Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Morning, just saying, I feel a bit hay fevery this morning. Don't know if it's because I had dinner in the field last night or what, but I'm a bit sniffly this morning. Anyway, good morning, how is everybody? I'm in for 4 days now. I'm in for 4 whole days now. It's Christmas tomorrow as well. I know the shelves are looking so empty, aren't they? I hope you don't put anything back, do they, after they finish? But they'll be filled with Christmas tomorrow. Filled with Christmas. Oh, I meant to bring a bauble in from home because I broke one, didn't I? Anyway. Should we do today's early bird? Here we go, the early bird. You know what it is. It's something we bring in that sells perfectly well on its own. Reduce the price for no... Why is this only $4.99? Yarn dyed cotton gingham in royal blue, 1/2 metre, $4.99. Well, you're not watching Native Lighting yet. Claire's not here yet. Well, she's here, but she's not here. Right, crash. Oh, it's lovely quality. It's gorgeous, this. Yeah, this is like when I wear shirts, like, oh, look how wide it is. So they realise how... $2.99. $2.99. Now, it's a poplin. It's a poplin weight, between a lawn and a poplin weight. Make lovely shirts, gorgeous, lovely serviettes, napkins, things like that. Be beautiful. $2.99 for 1/2 metre. 100% cotton. Now, if you did get some of the Alice in Wonderland panels recently, this would go lovely with it, wouldn't it? Loads of you there. Pam Minihani says good morning. Sue says good morning. Go on. Oh, yes, going already. It's going already. Multiple buyers. People are multi-buying. Check out. Gorgeous quality. And I can tell you that from my heart. This is gorgeous. I'm being enthusiastic this morning. Hello, Sharon, my love. It won't last, don't worry. I'll peak in about a minute. Loads of you there. Loads there. Make sure you check out that $2.99. Morning, John and crew. Love the shirt and the haircut from Marjorie. Thank you, Marjorie, my love. Thank you. $2.99. $2.99. It's a bit fluffy today. But I've got, oh, do you know my shower that broke and everything? Well, it broke again. So yesterday, they had to take the whole kitchen ceiling down, repipe it and replaster it. Anyway, it's done now. It's all done. Stress over. $2.99. Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, lovely photo of you and Francesca. Oh, yes, it was lovely. You should have seen some of the others. They were dreadful. Sharon says, good morning. Thank goodness it's Friday. Well, Sharon, you may be saying that, but I'm here now for 4 days in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. This is my Monday. And then I go straight off to Warrington and I do 4 days in Warrington. Not paid. There's no Threads of Life. Threads of Life. $2.99. Oh, load. I've just seen how many of these have gone. Right, how many are in baskets now then? 54 people have got this in their baskets, right? But I don't know how much those people want. So if they're multi-buying... Now, have a look. Have most people multi-bought? Oh, you see, only one person we can see has bought one. Only one person. So everybody apart from one person multi-buy. Roxana says you could never peak too early, John. Believe me, Roxana, I can. Lulu says, good morning, John. Working from home today so I can watch while I work. Yeah, that's what they all say, Lulu. Yvette says, good morning. Very hot here in France already. It's going to be boiling here today, isn't it? My garden furniture's all out. But my app says I've got rain tomorrow. Rain tomorrow, so I'm going to take all the furniture when I get home. Check out, check out, check out. I'm being enthusiastic. Check out, check out. I can feel biscuit crumbs under here. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I came in because I was a bit peckish. I just had a biscuit, and I think, well, what happened was I was busy eating the last one, and then I suddenly saw that it was 7:59, and I had a mouthful of biscuit. Anyway, I'm going to wait with you because there's loads you got this in your basket. I need you to check out. I do need you to check out, though, if you want this. $2.99. Let's do some messages then. Morning, John. Couldn't resist the early bird. I love Gingham. I've got a project lined up already. How's Luther doing? Josephine, Luther's fine, thank you. He's absolutely fine. Haven't seen Ghost for a couple of days, but I'm used to that now. But Luther seems a lot better. Ghost was the stay-at-home and Luther was the wanderer. And they've changed personalities now. Blimey. I'm back. At $2.99, loads you there. 55 people have got it in their basket. You need to check out. Now, if those 55 people all take a metre, I'm sold out. Do you know what? Now there's too many people. If you want more than half a metre each, then I've not got enough. Oh, no, I wouldn't. No. Just a little bit longer. I want this to sell out. Check out your baskets. Good morning, Cousin Susan. How are you, my love? Right, I'm going to leave that with you. I've just hurt my hand on this desk. Have we got the accident book? I might have to go home. Check out. Please be careful. There's way more people going baskets than we've got stock of now. $2.99. Right, okay. So, no, you have to come on, Ben. If I go sick, you should be always screen ready. Anyway, listen, there's way too many people got that in their baskets. Well done if you got that. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Here's the menu. It's a weird one today. Not because the guests. Don't mean weird guests. I mean weird. Look at the timings on it. So 8 o'clock, I've got Native Lighting with Clare Donnelly. She's got a brand new light. She's got a deal on 2 of her existing lights. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Sew Sophie Cross Stitch with Sophie Crabb. Got some gorgeous ones. I've got a brand new one called Crafting Makes Me Happy. Have we got any pictures? No, we've got no pictures to show you. Then at 10 o'clock, I've got half an hour of Liberty, half an hour of Tilda, and then half an hour of Solid Fabrics. Then 11 o'clock, 11:30, we've got Owl and Sewing Cat with Tracy Dennis. Now, the way that one works is we have got, we had a sellout show on my birthday. We are repeating the sellout show for my birthday for like 50 minutes. And then we've got 4 special deals, right? 4 very special deals for you. And that'll be kind of from 12:20, 12:25 till 1 o'clock sort of thing. So that's it. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. They're the ones I've been shouting out. There it is. And then you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live, and then there'll be a white box on the right-hand side. Write your message there, and it'll go through, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. Right, look, here we go. Coming up on today's show. Now, we've got special deals on some of these today. And, and we've also got last of stock of some of them as well, so please be careful. Right, now look. Everything's on split pay, obviously. Well, the last thing I said as I left the studio was make sure the split pay is sorted. Make sure the split pay is sorted. And then there's Sew Sophie. Beautiful. Crafting Makes Me Happy. That's brand new, that one. We've got a lovely box as well with all goodies in it. We've got bags, we've got needle minders, we've got all sorts of things going there. Now, we'll have to talk fast in that because she needs to get back to her little boy's last day at school today. She was told by Ian that she was on 8 o'clock this morning, and she's planned a whole day around that, so Ian's messed up her day. Then we got half an hour of Liberty. Oh, they're all muddled up, look. Half an hour of Tilda, half an hour of Plains, but they're all muddled up there. See, all muddled up, all muddled up. We'll be doing it half an hour, half an hour, half an hour, don't worry. And then Tracy Dennis. She sounds like a singer, doesn't she, from like a 70s pop band. Tracy Dennis. Like she should be in Bucks Fizz or something like that. Anyway, then... Oh, crikey, a lot of fabrics. Bold to Calico. Oh, Tracy's hours aren't there. Oh, I'll let you know when they are there, though. I'll let you know. Oh, Claire's here.
Hello.
Claire. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Right. Say that again. Oh, Tracy's are there now. Are we going to show it or not? No. Don't worry, Tracy's are there now. If you want to go and have a look what Tracy's got, they're there now. And the last, they're not there yet. They're not there, they're on ours. The 4 special deal, they'll be all muddled up. I'll explain later. Right, shall we start? Morning, John from sunny Durham, says Jean. Thank you, Jean. What's this?
So we've got it in black.
How gorgeous. Now, you know we've always had it in white. Let me just move that one out of the shot there. Yeah. We've always had it in white. So today, for the very first time, we've got it black now. Is it exclusive to us?
It is, yes.
We have got it back to front, of course.
We have got it back to front, yes.
Because it's got native lighting written on it, if you're all right with cable. Where's that? There you go. There we go. So now who uses this? Why are they? Because they've been really, really popular, haven't they?
They have, yeah. So you can get sewing machines under them.
Yeah.
If you've got one of the larger sewing machines, you can just obviously put it on maybe some books to raise it up a little bit. But what it does give you is shadow-free light because you've got this complete lovely area where you've got that half moon.
Yeah.
And when you're working underneath it, it doesn't create any shadow.
I might have to invest. This isn't me hinting, I promise. But I had to alter, while the football was on the other night, I had to alter Eilish, who lives next door to me, that side.
Yeah.
She gave me this tweed skirt in February to take in. And it's on the back of the chair in the sewing room. I kept thinking, I must do that, must do that. Anyway, when the football was on the other night, I did it, right? But I was sewing away thinking, why can't I do this? I had to go and get one of these and have that next to my sewing machine. It was perfectly bright enough. It was brilliant. Yeah. So I had to unpick. And I couldn't see the stitches in the tweed, you see. But this was brilliant. But this, that's gonna run out of batch on stitched off. This would have been even better.
Yeah, to have that underneath. And it also comes with a mobile phone holder.
Right.
So that you attach to the top. So if you're maybe watching something which you're following a tutorial or something like that, you get a little magnet.
I was going to say, how do I attach my phone to
Yeah,
that?
so it comes with a little magnet that goes on the back of your phone.
Right.
And then so you can put your phone on and then you can angle it so the phone would be that position. Or if you're somebody that makes things to maybe sell or you like to be able to video things, then you put your phone on the top flat and then that will record anything.
Oh, flat facing downwards,
Facing downwards, and then that will record anything that you're doing underneath. So
how brilliant is that? $129.99, it's on split pay, $43.33. Brand spanking new today. Brand new today. Oh, there it is with the sewing machine. Look. How lovely is that? That's the white one, obviously, there. But we've got it for the first time. So now, what kind of people? Because I imagine nail technicians.
So this is what it was initially bought out for nail technicians. But then what happened was people started seeing it and saying, well, that would be great for sewing. And then we noticed that a lot of people are now using it to work under, put their laptops under. Some people are actually using it if they want to display anything as well.
Oh, yes.
So I know Rebecca Reed said that she wanted one to do her Christmas display and things like that. Light up, things like that as well. So it's also got 10 brightness settings. So you get your control on the cable here.
Okay.
And then you can go down.
Hang on, can we see that?
Can you see?
Yeah, hang on, just waiting for Dan to come. Dan's having a bad day today. Here he comes. The job of today is to make Dan smile.
That's where we have the controls on the cable. So then you've got your dimmer down there. So that's right down to the lowest. And then obviously you've got your arrow up there to take it up to the brightest. It'll always come on at the brightest when you switch it on.
Do you know what I think it'd be good for? You know, if you do... Karen from Wigan does craft fairs and everything. And she has her cushions, but she also makes jewellery.
Yeah.
This would be beautiful if you had your jewellery stand underneath there, because you'll really see the gemstones and everything like that, wouldn't you?
And stuff, yeah.
$129.99 split pay, $43.33. I think it's brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. It is the black. Now, it's a matte black, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I just think it's really classy, that. 129.99. Hang on, Ben's going to have it where? Behind his computer monitor. He's going to have his. Beautiful. 129.99. It's a good. Do we know how high this is?
I think it's 41 centimetres.
41 centimetres.
And it's 84 wide.
Lovely. There you go. You should know. Trudel says, morning, John and team. Morning, Trudels. I've told your Becky off for that photo she put up last night. Does it have a warranty?
Yeah, all our lights have 2-year warranty.
Oh, that's good.
From the larger ones to obviously the more portable ones as well. So.
And you're completely accessible, aren't you? If we have an issue.
Yeah.
Not that, I have to say, what happens is, if something's wrong with the channels, people automatically message me. So I can be in bed at night time saying, now my quilt kit hasn't got this fat quarter in it, or my parcel, I don't mind, or my parcel was delivered to the lady 10 doors down, and things like that, could you sort it out for me and everything. But you're accessible as well, aren't you? People. Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, I've never, ever, ever had anybody message me going, "Oh, my native lighting doesn't work."
No.
So what I mean, so they're really, really good quality, and I can say that because, and I know I shouldn't say this, but I've got. Well, I say that because I normally go. I hate it when shopping telly presenters go, "I've got this, I've got this, I've got this." I have got 5 or 6 native lighting, but I've only got 2 of today's. 3. 4.
Yeah,
4.
a few, I think.
I've only got 4. 5. I've got 5 of today's. I've got 5 days, just the 5. But anyway, so what I'm trying to say is if people have an issue, they can come to you, can't they?
Or also, like, if you can't do, because we obviously have quite a few lights, and sometimes people can't make a decision what they like. So what I always say...
What they like.
Yeah.
That's a bit Taylor Swift, what they like.
Always say is consider where you're going to do your sewing or your crafting, and then think about, do I want a table lamp? Do I want a floor lamp? Do I want one that sometimes I can use for both? So that's a really important thing, is to consider where you're actually going to.
Exactly, and she does listen, because June, when you first came, June kept messaging going, I need a magnifier that can be a table lamp and a standard lamp and everything like that, and which we've got coming up today. You then developed that, sourced that, didn't you, for June?
And because I go to lots of exhibitions, I talk to lots of end users, that's actually how quite a lot of these lights actually come to life. We sort of like listen to what it is that people want, and then we bring them to life as a light.
Exactly. Right, let's do the white version now, which has been a bestseller.
Other end.
There we go. That'll work, won't it?
Yes. It will.
There you go. Oh, lovely. Now, you see, it'd be really interesting, because you only brought it out in white originally,
Yeah,
didn't you?
we did, yeah.
Because when we first started Native Lighting, the first show we ever did, everything in black sold out. Everything, and the white was lagged behind. So when you came in the second time, we thought, we'll get more black ones. And all the white ones flew out. So we can never, ever tell. This one's more popular than the black one today as well. This one's been more popular than the black one already, yeah. But it's lovely, isn't it? £129.99. It's on your split pay. And that's your white version. You see, I imagine as nail technicians and things, the black one will look very... the black one would look nice in a lounge.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why we bought different colours out, so that it's not always a case of it looks very clinical in the house.
I mean, this looks lovely if you are a nail technician, you're a beauty. Oh, imagine having your blackheads done under there. You could lie underneath it like that. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, I imagine the white one would be very popular with beauticians and nail people, but the black one would look gorgeous. See, the black one would look lovely. I'm just thinking about in my lounge, not that I want one. But I've got a table over in the far corner, and it's north-facing my lounge. Right. And this would just look lovely, because I've got a really beautiful Moroccan bowl, and I've got all bits and bobs on there that mean something to me. And this would look lovely, because it would just light the corner of the room as well.
Nice, yeah.
And it doesn't have to be a work light, is what I'm saying. It could be a beautiful decorative light as well. Yeah. £129.99, split pair 43.33. Beautiful. Right, we'll move on, because we've got lots to do. 3-in-1 next, 3-in-1 next, okay? So now, you've got a deal on a 3-in-1 in white, haven't you?
Yes.
Right, so this is your 3-in-1. Now, this is it as a desk light, but I'll get Bruce to show you the picture, because it can be one of 3 things, can't it? It can be a desk light with a base, it can be a desk light with a clamp, and it can be a floor lamp with a base as well. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
There you go. Now, obviously, you don't get 3 heads and 3... You get 1 base, one head section and then one section with the extra bit in the middle to make it into a floor lamp.
And a clamp.
And the clamp. There's the clamp on the one at the left-hand side. Look, that's the clamp on the left-hand side one there. So, £146.99. You said you're doing a deal on this one then, are you?
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Are we doing a crash then? Do we
Yeah.
normally do crashes on native lighting shows?
Not really. I just thought I was feeling generous today.
Right, £125.99. It's on three-way split pay. £21 you've got off that. And I'll just move that off your face. There you go. You've done this for us. You've said we can do this. So Claire's taking the hit on this, not us. £125.99, three-way split pay. Right, now, what's this all about? What is it? What do I...
Okay, so this is obviously for people that need a magnifier and a light on here. So you've got the gooseneck on here, so you can move it, position.
They're very hard wearing as well.
And you can angle the head as well, which is quite nice with this one, because quite often with magnifiers you have to look over the top.
Yeah.
But it's quite nice to actually be able to angle it, and then you can actually work from it twisted like that.
Did I just see it change lighting then?
Yes, so this one's just got daylight, but it's got two different brightness settings.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's on the brightest, and that's obviously on the slightly dimmer one.
And I love the shape of the, because most magnifiers are round, aren't they?
And that's the thing, it's like, when we look at things or read things, we're not looking circularly, so that's another reason why we brought out this view, this sort of like rectangle view, because that's more how we look at things as well. So it makes it easier when you're looking as well. And also with magnifiers that are round, it's the concave on the side of them which starts to distort as you start to get closer. So that's why with this style, it doesn't do that.
Quarter of the stock's in baskets. Quarter of the stock. Oh, another one's just gone. Right. So now this base here is a nice sturdy base.
Yes, it weighs 7.5 kilos.
Right. So that's why you, because not everyone's got the space on their desk to have this big.
No.
It has to be this big because obviously when it turns into a standard lamp or a standing lamp, you need the weight there and everything, isn't it? Sorry, I just had to turn that away from the camera because it was bright into the camera there. So you get the base.
Yep.
You then get this here. Now, this gooseneck again, you can't feel the vertebrae in there, can you? It's lovely.
It's got like a steel frame, and then obviously it's got the silicone over the top.
Yeah, so that's that. And then, I haven't got it here. I'll show you on the black one. You also get... You also get this bit here, which you can then put onto there to make it. Now, it doesn't have to just be one height. You can change the height by unscrewing them, moving it up and down and everything. So you can have it really, really tall if you're working on the sofa or on a high table or something like that, or you can have it on your desk. And then you get a clamp, a really big, sturdy clamp like this. Big, sturdy clamp. Now, the clamp has got silicone. I want to say silicone, but it's got a lovely smooth... surface inside there, so it's not going to, if you are doing it on your dining table, you're not going to mark your dining table. I have two of these, one in the lounge and one in my craft room. I use both every day, says Susan.
Wow.
Well done, Susan. Morning to you both. Can you tell me how long the lights floor lamp lasts, please? If, I know it's Jean, but it's put if in staffs. Jean, it'll last as long if you're in Staffs or Cheshire or Liverpool or anywhere. That's the same. How long do the light bulbs last for then?
Okay, so LEDs don't need to be changed at all, like a traditional light bulb, or if you've had like an old style lamp where you've got the little bulbs that you would put in, or the tubes. So LEDs last for 50,000 hours, which if you use that for 8 hours a day, that equates to about 18 years worth of use. So long life in LEDs. They're also much more cost effective because they use much less electricity than an old style bulb, and they don't generate any heat. So that's another good thing about them, is if you're working under a light for quite a long time, you don't have to worry about it getting
So if it's not a bulb, what is it then?
So it's a...
Without getting too technical.
Yeah. It's like, so what they are is they're like a little sealed unit where they're like the strips of the LEDs. So that's what you actually get put inside the lamps.
Right, okay. And what happens, say I've got a Friday afternoon one, what happens if some of the little sealed units don't work? Can we just contact you and you'll sort it for me?
Yeah, so just contact me, and they can't be replaced. LEDs
so it's not like changing a bulb? Right?
No, you can't replace them because they're in a sealed unit. So obviously, if that was the case, then we would replace them.
But that's covered in the 2-year warranty then, isn't it?
Yes.
So you're covered whatever. But like I say, loads have gone. Loads of these have gone. I'll repeat what I said earlier. I've never, ever, ever had a message or seen a message on the fans page. Because, you know, we all do it. If something goes wrong, we go straight onto the fans page or message somebody going, oh, my this didn't work, or my that didn't work, or this didn't arrive, or that didn't arrive. I've never, ever, ever... Now, these come from you, don't they? Don't come from us.
From me,
so at midnight tonight, you'll get an email. Oh, what day is it? Oh, it's going to be Monday. Beginning of next week, Tuesday, these will be sent out to you and everything. But they come directly from you, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And at that price... $125.99. Okay, please be careful. Now, how long is that offer open for? Is it only today?
Yes.
Oh, only today. No pressure, but only today. Until midnight. Until midnight tonight. Obviously not just while I finish this presentation, but until midnight tonight. How many people have got it in their baskets? Okay, there's 9 left. There's 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left once you've all checked out. So I'll come back to that in a minute, but that's one of your special offers. Now, we've got it in black as well, but the black, I mean, it's still a brilliant price, but there's not a special offer on the black one.
No.
But we're very limited, aren't we, on stock of the black ones. Right, here we go. So, oh, you can't see. There it is. $146.99 beyond 3-way split pay. Now, $146.99. I'll tell you, I've only got 5 left. Will we be getting any more, or is that it?
Yes, no, there's more on the way.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. So you don't have to rush to get this one. I would, however, if you're thinking, oh, shall I get one, shall I not get one? I would, however, get the white one today, because obviously the price goes back up at midnight tonight. The phone's just going now, which means it's important. $146.99. Again, you get you get the base, you get the unit with the magnifier with a lamp on, and you get the stand in between. Oh, no, $146.99. Split pay, was it £48 split pay? Something like that. It'll come up again in a second. There you go. There's something vibrating in this building today because I can feel maybe it's me just feeling vibrations, or maybe it's the dust down. Oh, still no smile. We're not going to get a smile out of Dan today. $146.99. Well done, well done, well done. What does that mean? $146.99. Brilliant. I'm just going to put that down to the side here. Where would you like to... Oh, no, we've got another deal. We've got another deal, haven't we?
We have, yes. Another
Oh, hang on. Before we do that, we've got to do the neckline. Ben wants to do the neckline first.
Okay.
Okay, we're frightened. We haven't got enough of these. Which colour first? White one first. You first.
First.
So what are these for, then?
So these are used for people that want that extra bit of light on exactly what you're working on. So you've got the flexibility to bend these up, down, wherever you want to bend them. So obviously you position them down so that they would obviously go
You're just highlighting your lady bits now. That's all you're doing. Oh, look at me, look at me. Look at my lovely blouse.
So what you've got with these is you've got the flexibility to bend them as well. You've got 3 different colours. So you've got a warm light, a cool light and daylight. So
right.
Daylight is the one that you would use, which is the 3rd click.
Yeah.
They dim as well. So if you keep your finger on whichever colour that you decide to use, then they dim.
And they flash when they've got to their highest or their lowest, haven't they?
Yeah.
And they're independent of each other as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So if you wanted to have one warm light and one daylight, you could do if you wanted to as well. What a lot of people use these for is for travelling. So like if you're maybe going to be on a plane and you don't want the big overhead
Have they got batteries in them then?
They're rechargeable.
Oh, okay, so I get a cable with them.
Yeah, so you get a rechargeable
USB
cable.
Yeah.
So once they're charged, they last up to about 4 or 5 hours. And then if you say wanted to use them on a longer flight, then just take a battery pack and then you can charge them.
Only put one on?
Or only put one on, yeah. Use one at a time, yeah.
Does that work? Will that work? Because you'd only use half the energy, wouldn't you, if you only had one on?
Yeah, you would do, yeah.
We haven't tried that one out.
I haven't, no, I haven't tried that.
What Ben uses his for is he's always dropping his plectrum down the back of the sofa. So what he does is he puts this on and then he looks down the back of the sofa for his plectrum and things like that, yeah? So this is the white one we're talking about here. They're very, I mean, I've got the black one obviously, but they're very, very flexible. And like people take them on nighttime dog walking or knitting classes, or if you're doing a bit of EPP and you're in a room and the other half's watching the telly or whatever, you'll disturb them. You just like where you're working. Now the £25.99, I don't know why these are on split pay. £8.66 is your split pay. Now, I don't want to go on about it, but we start Christmas in July tomorrow. So Christmas presents would be brilliant, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Nice stocking filler as well.
Yeah, well, yeah. 20, and they'll be paid, where are we now? July, are we still in July?
Yeah.
July, August, they'll be paid for in September.
Yeah.
July, August, September. Yeah, they'll be paid for in September. If you take the split pay, that is. How brilliant, £25.99. That's the white version. Then and what I can also tell you is this bit here, at the back here, is so comfortable on the back of your neck.
You forget you've got them on, actually. You forget you've got them on. When
Exactly. They're completely lightweight. They're completely and utterly lightweight. I'll just show down there. This bit here, it's shaped for the back of your neck, you see, look. And they're literally ounces, aren't they?
Yeah.
These? Ounces. Right, I'm going to pop that one on. So you literally pop it around your neck. She'll do the black one now. So here we go. So
the
I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you had switched them on, I thought.
Yeah.
But they work independently of each other, look. They work completely independently of each other. That one's, hang on. There you go, I've done that. I was pressing the wrong place. £25.99 on three-way split pay. Gorgeous. Now, I haven't got very many of these. I've not got many of these. So if you want there's the dimensions of them there. If you want these, you need to check out £25.99 on a three-way split pay. Now we can go to your... Sorry, I overslept, said June. Lovely to see Claire. Delia says, morning, John and team. I use my neck light every evening when I'm stitching my embroidery. It's the most useful thing I've bought since my Elna 680. There you
wow,
go.
that's nice.
Angela says, morning, John and team. I have the 2-in-1 travel lamp. We haven't got there yet, Angela. We haven't got to the 2-in-1 travel lamp. Very handy to transport with me and great for standing up next to my machine. Hayden says, morning. Wendy says, morning, love that light. I'm not sure which one she was on. The other Jan says, morning, John and Claire. I've got my Lumina. We haven't got to the Luminas yet. You're all ahead of me today. I've got my Lumina floor lamp angled behind my sewing machine for more light. The sewing machine light isn't much use. I think I've got 5 of Claire's lights. Anne says, I've got 6 of Claire's lights. Pauline says, a black curved light. Is it the same height as the white one? Yes, it is exactly the same height as the white one. Sorry, I didn't see all those messages come in. Right, what's the next deal then? Oh, this is at last of stock now, isn't it?
No, not this one.
No. Sorry, no.
Are we doing that one? Or
no, which one are we doing? Sorry, the wide one. Sorry, I thought we were going to that
yeah,
one. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Do you want me to bring it in for you? Right, this is gorgeous. This lamp. I remember launching this lamp.
Yeah, we all remember you launching this lamp.
Look at this. I'm going to show you this bit first of all. Look at this gorgeous clamp here that goes on the side of your table. You've got silicone underneath there. It's a huge, it's very dusty. Huge clamp here. Dan?
And you can also put this one on the wall.
Exactly. Screws are not included. So you've got this massive clamp here with a lovely kind of screw handle on the bottom. And then if you look on the side there, there's holes where you can attach it to the wall. So if you haven't got room for it on your desk, you could attach it to the wall above your desk. Right, let me put that on the table for you, and then you can talk us through it. Right.
Okay, so this has got an 84 centimetre wide shade, so really wide, so covering a really large area of light. So you've got your control panel along here, so you've got your on and off light there, and what you've got is you've got different colours. So you've got your temperature. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight as well. You can see that changing there. And then we've got the brightness for...
Hey! I was about to say to you, it's not very bright, that one, Claire.
So you've got the different brightnesses and then on the different colours as well.
Hang on, just look at the lights, Bruce. Okay, brilliant.
And changing there.
Yeah.
So different temperatures. So you've got your warm, cool, daylight. So it's 5 different colours. and 5 different brightnesses on each one.
So 25 different choices of lamp.
Yes.
Colour, bulb colour.
Yeah, lots of different choices.
Yeah. What else have we got on the front?
So you've also got a timer, which is a
Turn it up a
50-minute
bit.
timer on there. And then you've also got an auto button, which then activates this sensor that it's got on the top here. So what this does is it always keeps the light at the same level. So if your room starts to get darker, it will brighten the light. And if your room starts to get brighter, it will dim the light down. So it means that you're always working at the same level of light.
Which is important if you're matching colours and sewing and things like that.
Really important, because obviously, you know, if you're working with blacks or whites or maybe navies, and then it's like, it might look like, oh, that is similar, but because it's always keeping you at the same level of light, it means that you will always match your colours.
Now, oh, the other thing I need to say is it's silver across here. You've got the lovely white gooseneck here. Then you've got the silver stand and the white base, right? Should be $119.99. Split pay $39.99. Oh, look at it above the sewing machine there. It looks lovely, doesn't it? How's that? How's he done that? Right, again, this will only be a today deal. This will only be a today deal. £95. 3-way split pay, remember, fantastic. Beautiful. Now, remember, you could get this home today for $31.66, then pay the same next month and the month after that, and then it's paid for by September. Do these come from you or from us?
They come from me.
These come from Claire as well, so these will be sent out on Tuesday to you. Loads going into baskets. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. I just think it's excellent. And also, the light doesn't spill everywhere, does it?
No.
It just lights where you want to work. And I love that. How long did you say this was, this bit?
80 centimetres.
80 centimetres across the light is. I just think, and also, again, you've got this gooseneck, which goes wherever you want it to go. You know what I mean? If you want it upright like this, it'll stay upright like that. If you want it down on an angle like that, if you're working on an easel, look, and it just stays there. And it's not like, oh, it'll only stay like that for the day. It's not one of those, they don't droop after time. Literally, they're well, if you look at the thickness of them, they're just really, really good quality, aren't they? For £95? £95, loads in baskets, but you do need to check out. It's a one-day only special, this one. Message on the bottom. Morning, all. I bought this task lamp for my son to work from home. Claire recommended it. Excellent buy. Thank you, from Lynn in Oxfordshire.
Oh, that's very nice to hear. Well, I thought we would have some sizzling savings, seeing as the sun's finally arrived.
Sizzling savings in the sun. Can you tell me how much the clamp protrudes out from the table? I'd like to know as my desk sits against the wall. It doesn't. It doesn't.
It's flat.
Have you got a picture? Have you got a picture of it there? Look, it doesn't protrude out at all. So all you've got, I'll take it off here again like this. Look. It doesn't protrude out at all, because obviously some people are going to screw it to the wall and it couldn't protrude out. Look, so it's completely flush. And then this is all in from that. So there's no, so if your side of your table is there, that will, it's literally what, 1/4 inch, 3 millimetres, I'd say.
Yeah.
But actually it's not, because it's completely flush.
Flat, yeah.
Look, if you look there, look, it's completely flush.
So basically you would clamp that, and then your desk would still be
pushing it up against the wall. Yeah, exactly. Right. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 11 left. I've got 11 left once you've all checked out of those. Right, we need to move on, because look at the time. It's 22 already. Oh. Right, let's do the light pad maxi.
Do the light pad maxi. Yeah. Okay.
So how come we've got this back then?
Because we've been having a big sort out in the warehouse, and we found a box that had been hiding.
Because when we had this, we only had it on once, and it completely sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. Do I need to bring it in, or you're right there, Dan? We've got to bring it in. Have you got moved to move? Oh, has it got trapped by the camera?
Yeah, that's it. Got it.
There you go.
There we go. We can come in a bit. So what's lovely about this one is the fact that it just folds down so lovely, like an iPad.
Yeah.
Really. So nice and flat and compact. And then you just basically lift it up like that. and then you can angle that over your work. This is a warm light on this one.
Right.
It's got brightness settings as well, so you can dim it down. So that's it dimmed down to the lowest.
Right, so hang on, so it's just got the one colour.
Just got the one colour.
And what do we call it?
Warm light.
Warm light. Just
Yes.
got warm light, but you can dim it up and down.
You can dim it up and down.
And it's plugged in. It's not
It's
charged up.
rechargeable.
Oh,
this one.
rechargeable. Okay.
Yeah, it's rechargeable. It's just it hadn't been charged, so I've just left the cable.
Oh,
in for
okay.
now.
Not our fault. Not Dan's fault. No, still no smile. No.
So you just charge it up, and then that will last for 4 to 6 hours, depending on which brightness level you've got it on. But it is a nice one if you want to be able to take a light with you when you're travelling, because it just doesn't really take up.
Well, no, it's just flat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flat.
So you can just.
149.99, three-way split pay. Oh, it's not 149.99. I thought this one was just last of stock. I didn't know this one going down. 99.99, £99, 99 pence, three-way split pay. It'll be 33. I can do that one without anybody looking. And I've only got 5. I've only got 5, and I've got 4 in baskets. 4 in baskets. Check out. They're going to go. Now, 5 in baskets now. Are you going to get any more of these in?
No.
This is it.
The last time.
This is your last chance here to get these now. And I'm not adding undue pressure, but I am, because we won't have it again. Way too many people got it in the baskets. Nobody's checked out yet. You need to check out. $99.99, 0% interest charge. You can have 33 on split pay. Beautiful, isn't it? Just shows how it moves again.
How it moves. So you can move the top part up and down, and then you can obviously move this as well. So you can come further over if you wanted to light, or you could come back, or you can angle it up, depending on what you want to use it for.
Beautiful. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out, though. There's way too many people, twice as many people in baskets now have got it in their basket that we've got stock of. Beautiful. Keep going through. I'm a bit worried that you're going to miss out. There's now, twice as many we've got in stock in baskets, and we won't be getting it again. And we've just taken £50 off. There you go. Oh, here we go. There we go. They're about to go now. Yeah, I wonder if there's a bit of a delay on something today, because you put it in your basket and nobody checked out. Now I've got 3 left. I know. Anyway, we've got to move on. Lumina, now I've got, I think this was this the very first one I got?
Yes,
I think it
was.
was. Are we doing black or white? Black.
It's the white ones, I think they're both plugged in.
Yeah, they're both here. Right, now, Dan, where did the remote controls go? Did you get them?
No.
Dan, I put the remote controls on the corner of the desk.
They were there, weren't they?
Yeah. Basically, let me tell you what I do with this, right? I have this. Oh, I just switched off. I have this on the far side of my desk over there, right? And it comes with a remote control. And I literally click it on with the remote control. Is that one charged up? Hang on.
It's got batteries. I don't know if they've got batteries in them or not.
We'll have to have one with batteries in. We can switch it on there. Basically, I have mine on that side of the desk. I walk into my office, I switch it on. The brilliant thing about this, will tell you it's got 26 different light settings on this one. When you switch it back on, it switches on to the light setting that you had it set to last, right? Which I just think is absolutely brilliant, because I don't want to sit down at our desk and go, oh, it's not light, because mine's over my computer. Oh, it's not light enough, it's not dark. It literally, you just switch it on, doesn't it? It goes back to where you wanted it.
It's called a smart memory.
Oh, there you go, smart memory it's called, smart memory. Let me just see, I don't know if my batteries have run out. No. Right, we'll find one in a minute that works. I haven't got batteries in mine. None of them have got batteries in. Right, so, I need to keep one. Right, so basically you can either do it, sorry, I'm taking over.
That's okay.
You can either use it here, right? You can either do it from here. The control panel here, there's 3 buttons, 3 touch sense buttons, right? You've got your power on and off, you've got your color, and you've got your brightness, right? There are 5 different colors and 5 different brightnesses. So you've got 25, and here you've got 25 different settings, right? It comes on this base. These come from me or from you?
From us.
Right, these again come from... When the box arrives, you'll think, oh, they've sent me the wrong lamp, because the box is so slim. There's a little bit of putting together. You'd literally have to screw this to this, and you have to slide that in there. That's all, right? But what you do is you can either work it from there, or you can work it from here. Are we going upstairs, Bruce? Oh, hang on. There we go. Right, so look, on-off button here, when you've got batteries in yours. These are your different settings here, but you've also got a night light setting on that, because I said 26 earlier, didn't I? That's your 26 setting there. You can have it on 20%, 50% or 100%. You can have it on warm, cool or mix. You can have it on for 10 minutes or 60 seconds, or I just literally switch mine on and off when I sit down at the desk and then switch it off when I leave. Just need some batteries in the back there. Obviously, we haven't got the in-ours at the moment. There are 2 AAA batteries in there. And I use mine every single day. Is there anything else you want to add that I've missed off?
We'll just really talk about how flexible it is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so that how you can position it.
Yeah.
So particularly if you're sat in a chair and you're working in an armchair, you can position the light so that just you get that light. So I know lots of people say that they can't have a light on because people don't like the fact it glares on the television and interferes with other people, but this doesn't do that. This just basically gives the light for you and it won't bother anybody else. So if you're in a chair or maybe you're working at a table, this is why I suggest you have a floor lamp if you sort of like alternate between the two.
Yeah.
Because you can use it over the table or you can then position it in the chair as well. And it's really flexible. You don't need to worry about bending it. We're very sort of rough with them, if you like, because we have these reinforced goosenecks that don't start to drop and droop.
119.99. It's on split pay, 39.99 there. Oh, of course, I'll show it in the white because I want you to see all the different colours that you get and the brightnesses that you get as well. So we also have it in white.
I don't think that's plugged in, the white one.
Am I not plugged in?
No.
Can I do the lights on the black one? Sorry, just quickly. Just show the table, Bruce.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put the black one back in for a second. Now you click through the... Look. So it's not a little bit of a change. It's proper 5 different colours. And on each of the colours, there are then 5 different brightnesses. Look.
2, 3, that's your brightest.
Look,
2,
see?
3, 4, 5.
So it's not just a tiny little bit, it's a significant change. Right, I'll just show that. The white one's not plugged in, but I'll just show you the white one. The white one's exactly the same, but obviously all white. And again, you get a white remote. And I seem to remember, don't you get the batteries in the packet? You do get the batteries in the packet, so goodness knows where ours have gone. 119.99. 3-way split pay. Beautiful. Keep checking out on that one. Which one's your favourite, black or white? We'll find out in a second. There's more in baskets of the white than there are of the black at this moment in time. Beautiful. Yeah, where do you want to go next then? 2 in 1, please.
2 in 1. So this is a lovely little lamp. It's called the travel lamp, 2-in-1 travel lamp. So it's brilliant for travelling, brilliant for using for dog walks. Ideal by the side of your bed as a bedside lamp as well. And what it is it's a little lamp and it's also a torch. So you lift it up like that for your lamp and you've got different colours on there as well. So you've got warm, daylight and cool light on there. You've got a dimmer as well. So whichever light you choose to stay on, then you can dim that right down as well. And then to use it as a torch, you just give it a double tap and it's got a torch with a really long beam on it.
Really, really long, powerful beam, this one.
So this is a rechargeable one, so you charge this up, and again, it will last between 4 and 6 hours, depending on what brightness you've got.
I have to say, mine, how long have I had mine now? I've charged it up once in all the time.
A lot.
I don't use it very often, but it keeps its charge.
Yeah, so a lot of people do say, what we say is normally very sort of conservative.
But you have to. You can't
say.
make claims, or it'll keep going for 4 years.
No, because obviously you get maybe the one time when it hasn't lasted for that amount of time, and then somebody will write and tell you.
Exactly. Or me. They'll message me at night time. It's got a C charger. It's got a USB-C charger, which means it charges up quickly. Yep. And it's £45.99. I'm surprised Julie Vaughan hasn't messaged in, because she always messages in when we have this one. Hang on. Oh, look, that's why the messages hadn't moved up. Alison Marion's watching, Crazy Lorraine's watching. No Julie Vaughan yet. £45.99. I have got this one, and I keep it on the windowsill in my bedroom. So when it was when Luther used to go walking out at night time. Now it's when I'm looking for ghosts in the field and the woods behind my house and everything. I use it for that. £45.99. When Charlie and Hat stay in my house when I'm away on holiday, she has it as her bedside lamp so that she can read while he's going to sleep. But £45.99, it's really, really... to get it on split pay as well, because really our split pay should only kick in at $99.99. It shouldn't be on these lower priced items. 3-way split. $99.99 is a 2-way split normally. It's only when Claire's on that you get these 3-way splits. $15.33 on split pay, and to be paid for by September. So if you are buying as a Christmas present, it's done and dusted by September. Be wrapped and under the tree before you know it. But check out. Lots of people. Do you know what lots of people are doing today? Loads of people put things in baskets, and you've been a bit slow on the checking out today. But anyway, it's fine. I've got stock. It's up to you. But one P&P member for the whole day, all day long. Right, so that's that. And also, don't worry that they because this one comes from us, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So don't worry if it comes from us or it's what we call drop ship, because it's still only one P&P to cover for you for the whole day. Gorgeous. Got to move on. It's only got a couple of minutes left. Yeah. Which one? Uppy Downy.
Uppy Downy, also known as the reverse lamp.
Well, who would call it the reverse lamp, I ask you?
Okay, this is John's favourite.
I have it on all the time. I use it all the time.
It doesn't always show that well on the television, but it does change when you turn it around from daylight.
What you do is you need to look at the table, and you can see the colour change on the table rather than the column like this.
Yes.
Do you know what? I'm going to be completely and utterly honest with you now. When you first came and you brought that, I thought, £63 for a novelty light? Because that's all I thought it was. I cannot tell you how much I use my novelty light, right? My novelty uppy downy light. I just use it all the time.
Because it's so easy to move around, isn't it?
Yes,
I think it's the fact that it's so portable.
And it lasts for so long. This one's like 8 hours. This one, well,
yeah.
I can't officially. What's the official?
Yeah, so we do say 8 hours.
Yeah, depending on what. But I have mine on full beam all the time. Vix has got them when the kids needed night light. She kept it in the children's bedroom as a night light, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
They can have it in the garden because it's got a little thing you can hang it in the garden, everything like that. So if you have it this way, it's like candlelight. But you've also got on the top here, you've also got a dimmer, and you can either roll your fingers along like that, or you can actually tap it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But you've got a dimmer on both sides, like that. $63.99.
It's not had a lot of charge, I don't think, because they opened the new one.
Oh, Jean, my love, if you contact Claire directly, she'll be able to advise you on what to do. She's got a question about her Lumina lamp. Right, $63.99. $63.99. It's on 3-way split pay. And they always sell these. Always sell well, these. 7 in baskets. Again, loads in baskets. Just need to check out. That's all you need to do.
Be ideal to use tonight out on the patio.
Is it going to... Well, my phone says... I've got all my garden furniture out. Even my lovely umbrella from Bali.
There's a very small chance of rain tomorrow. Sunday's going to be...
No, tomorrow I've got full on... In Stratford-upon-Avon, I'll show you my phone. Oh, no, I won't see it. I've got rain all day long tomorrow.
Really? It's not so much where we are. I'm not that far from you.
No, but the other night, right, I was sitting in my kitchen, or standing in my kitchen, looked out the window and went, what a beautiful evening. Look at that sunshine. Went to the front of my house and it was chucking it down with rain in the front of my house. I went back and the kitchen was still sunny in the back garden, but chucking it down with rain. And my house isn't that big. You know what I mean? It's not like I had to go 7 wings down the way. Literally, the front garden was getting drenched and the back garden, you could have sat out on the furniture. Anyway, $63.99. Oh, look, here they go. Well done. Right, let's do the zigzag lamp now.
So this is
we've also got, just so you know, we've also got these. We're not going to have time to do them today, but they're on the website, the chameleon lamps. We've got those magnifiers. Yeah. They're lovely, but they're on the website. Let's talk about the zigzag lamp.
So again, this is another brilliant one if you're going on holiday or traveling and you want to take some light with you. So it folds down so lovely and compact, this one. And then you just lift it up, then you can extend it as well. And you just touch it to switch it on. It's got 3 brightness settings, this one. And to turn it off, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds again. But what's really nice about this one is, say you're on a plane and you want your own little light on there for reading or doing any kind of crafting as well. And then you can angle your head, you can angle it back, and then when you're not using it, you just switch it off and pop it back down. We've also made some changes to this one where the on and off button is on the inside so that you don't...
I tell you, you were just doing it then. Yeah. When it says keep your hand on the button for 5 seconds, it's a good 5 seconds. And don't do what I do, because, oh, mine's not working. Yeah. Mine's not. Like you just did it then. It's a good 5 seconds and the light will go off. But you do need to switch it off before you close it, because the machine, the light doesn't switch off on it's not one of those. No. But also what's brilliant about having the button on the inside, if you do like I do, just throw it into your bag, then it won't switch itself on and you'll waste your charge or anything like that. And that's a chargeable upper one.
That's rechargeable, that
rechargeable,
one as well.
Rechargeable. Yeah. $54.99, 3-way split pay on that one. So before Claire goes, we just need to reiterate about the 3-in-1 that we've done. She's done this brilliant deal on, because how many baskets? Oh, there's twice. I'll be honest, I've got 7 left and 14 people in baskets, right? How much should it be? $146.99 is how much it should be. Claire's done this special deal for today only, right? If you want it, you need to check out, because there are 7 left, but 14 in baskets. So let me just explain. You get the base, you get the unit that's got the magnifier and the lamp and the gooseneck on it, and you also get the long bit to turn it into a standard lamp, and you also get the clamp to put it on the table if you want to use it on the table rather than using the big base. The base is I don't want you to be thinking, oh, it'll fall over, because it's, how much did you say it weighed?
7.5.
So it's heavier than your 550 sewing machine, that base. But that's what you want, because you don't want it tipping over, or you want it to clamp. But some people haven't got that amount of space on their desk. That's where you get the clamp. And the clamp is amazing. This is the black one here. But the clamp is amazing because it goes from really, really narrow to really, really deep look. So it doesn't matter if you're doing it on the kitchen unit or a workbench in the garage, or like your dining table or something like that. It'll do all of them.
Yeah, so it goes from 1 centimetre to 6.
Oh, there you go, 1 centimetre to 6. 125.99, another one's just gone. These are going to go. These are going to go. Use the split pay if you want to. No interest charge whatsoever. And they have a 2-year warranty, don't they? And any issues, you can just message Claire. I'm presuming you got a do you go via the website?
Yeah. So there's a contact form.
Yeah. Go on the contact form.
Or social medias. So, and if anybody's got any pictures of them using their lamps and they'd like to send them to me, then we'd love to share them on our socials.
There you go. There you go. Now there's 5 left. Now there's 5 left, and how many baskets now? 14 in baskets. 14 in baskets and 5 left. And they're going to go. We've got to go because Sophie's ready to go. Lovely to see you. When are you next?
I think later on in August.
Right. Are you doing Festival of Quilts?
I am. I'm not going to be there, but my stand, but somebody will.
Pardon?
Be there. I know, I'm on holiday.
How can you go on holiday in the busiest week of the year?
I know, generally it's not for lighting. So
what, even the Festival of Quilts?
Well, that's the first time I've ever been there. So
who's going to be on the stand?
So that a lady that works with me was be on the stand.
But, so we can't go and abuse her then?
No, please don't abuse her. But I'm going to get to see my son I haven't seen for 18 months.
In Australia?
I'm going to Cyprus, but he's coming there.
So very excited. I wonder, because you put a Facebook page up saying, oh, we're going to see him soon. I'm like, she didn't mention she's going to Australia.
No, I'm not going
to. Oh, so you're meeting like not halfway, but you're meeting.
And then he's coming home for a few months. So.
Oh, is he? But then going back?
And he's going back.
Oh, is he? Does he love it that much?
He does, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
anyway, don't go anywhere. So Sophie's up next. We've got some brand new cross stitch, and we've got ones that have sold out in the past twice. We've got them back in stock today. So we'll see you end of August, and I'll see you in 4 minutes. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I got a smile out of Dan, a bit of a smile. Sophie's here. Sew Sophie. Right. Important things first, not cross-stitch or sewing or anything like that. Baby.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you. Last time I saw you, you were heavily pregnant.
I was
you?
very heavily pregnant.
So
yeah.
baby came in
February.
and it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, he's a dream.
Oh.
He's lovely.
And how's the older child?
Yeah, so he's lovely too.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
He's 5, so it's his last day of reception at school today.
Oh, so he goes to big school, kind of big school next year.
Yeah, so he'll be in year 1 next year, so he's very excited.
Oh, and how's lovely husband?
Yeah, he's good, yeah. Him and baby George are back at the hotel
waiting for me.
Oh, so we'll be as quick as we can. Be as quick as we can. Anyway, it's really lovely to see you. You look really, really
Thank
well.
you. It's nice to be back.
Good. Now, I said we've got some new things and we've got some repeats of things that sold out. I've also got last of stock. So I've got the book, first of all. So Sophie Crabb, these are 22 beginner-friendly cross-stitch projects. How did this happen?
So I have always loved to cross stitch, and it's personally been really great for my mental health. And so I wanted to create a collection of projects that all had that mindfulness theme, all about bringing calm into your life. So I decided to write a book all about how cross stitch has helped me in the past and how it can help others too.
But it's not just self-help books. We've got 22 beginner-friendly patterns in there as well, haven't we? So now look at I'll just show you, because your patterns aren't printed on fabric, are they? They're counted, aren't they?
Yeah, all counted cross stitch.
So have a look at this. Oh, is this your workroom?
Yeah.
Oh, you're very
My
lucky.
little studio in the garden.
Oh, is it? It's a she shed in the garden.
Yeah, it is.
Have you got a heater?
Yes. Yeah. And a fan for the summer. It's
to get really hot.
Yeah.
Oh, whereabouts in the country do you live then? Do you have to
Norwich.
full of Oh, Norwich. It's always cold in Norwich.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, $16.99 the book. It's beautiful. Look at this. So you've got all the charts.
Yeah.
And you've got pictures of how they're doing. Now, is it all cross-stitch or is that...
All of it is cross-stitch. It's all very basic cross-stitch or back-stitch, so it's all very beginner-friendly.
Right. So perfect. And then you give us all details of, first of all, how to make it. What fabric do we need to... Obviously, in the kits we've got today, we've got everything in. But if you get the book, what's this fabric that we need to buy here?
So all of the book projects are based on 14 count Aida.
Right.
But you can use your own choice of fabric count if you have a preferred fabric that you choose to cross stitch on.
Oh, look how... This is brilliant. Because we all go, oh, it's only cross stitch. But actually, if you've never, ever done cross stitch before... This is brilliant that we're so close on the pictures here. So it really, even showing you where you go in and out of the Aida look and things like that. I think that's really important because I think a lot of the time we just presume that people, we just presume that people know it. And it's just fantastic that, blimey, how many outfits did you have to have for this book? Anyway, there you go. It's a lovely book for $16.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let's just have a quick look what else is in here. So the projects are all, well, they're all close to your heart, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So all of the projects, for each one, I've tried to include a section that says what this project means to me.
Oh, lovely.
And some of them I've dedicated to people in my life. Like one of them's dedicated to my mum. And one of them is, so this one, I think I talk about my brothers. And so, yeah, I just try and share the personal message behind each project.
Yeah, I'm just looking for mine. My personal message.
Yours is in the next book.
Oh, are you started on it yet then?
Not yet.
No, because you wrote this obviously before you... No, I'm not saying I have to be in it, but you wrote this... People don't realise how long it takes to write a book, you know what I mean? Not only you've got to make all the projects, drive all the... And then you've got to do all your writing and everything, all the instructions and everything. It takes forever, and then you're waiting for a proof to come through. It takes forever for a book.
It was a very long process, but it was finally published in December. Which seems absolutely crazy.
I know. It's just... And how did they send you one copy to begin with? And you kind of... How did it feel when that copy came through the post?
Oh, incredible. Because it's such a long process of working on a huge collection of projects that I also tried to keep a secret from everyone. So I couldn't share with many people what I was working on. So to have all of that work go into one project and then suddenly get it all printed was just incredible.
Oh, and they're all signed as well. They are all signed. Look, I'll show you here. I couldn't find it earlier because it's further in the book. There you go. Oh, and signed the real book, not a sticker. They're signed in the real book there. How beautiful. 22 different projects there. And everything that we need, like you've told us, tools and everything like that we need in there.
Yep, so there's a list of all the supplies. There's suggested DMC threads and all the thread shades that I'd recommend for them. There's also a section in the back to talk about how to finish your cross stitch, how to complete it in the hoop or how to mount it onto foam board. So there's a few different options as well.
Brilliant. Now, $16.99 is a fantastic price, isn't it? But guess what? We're not stopping at $16.99. If you've already checked out, doesn't matter. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, this comes from our warehouse, doesn't it?
Yeah.
These come from your warehouse,
They come from
they?
me,
Yeah.
yes.
So this will come from our... Don't worry, it's one P&P sold at $13.99. $13.99, that is. How brilliant is that? You need to check out, though, lovely Christmas present. There you go. Baskets are now filling up. $13.99. It's like, look, it's meant to look. $16.99. Oh, we're selling it in America as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you're big in America.
Oh, huge.
Oh, same dress.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's all
Same
right.
outfit.
I mean, I love the way it's all been set out. I love the way it looks. I love the way it feels and things like that. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous book. I just think, first of all, you've got 22 patterns, which if you bought a pattern, it would be $9.99 per pattern sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? But then also, it's got that personal feel to it. You haven't just gone, here are 22 patterns and this is how you make them. We're going to find out about you, and you'll have obviously opened your heart. Because that's the other thing about writing a book, isn't it? You don't know how much to give, do you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I wrote mine first of all and then kept going, oh, I better take that bit out, I better take that bit out. And yet people going, oh, I wish there was more of that in it. Do you know what I mean? And I took mine out thinking, well, nobody really wants to know that. But I think it's lovely that we get, and also, I'm not going to get heavy about this and everything, but mindfulness is a big, you know what I mean? It's really, really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think a lot of us kind of suffer in silence, don't we? And or think we're the only people. I know I'm bad at this. I think, oh, it must just be me. It's me. And if you see it in a book or if you hear, which is why I'm so open all the time, because I think if one person thinks, oh, John had to cry last night, whatever, oh, I'm going to cry now. But you know what I mean? It's like, if he can do it, then I can do it. So I'm getting all emotional now of your blooming cross-stitch book.
Sorry.
Yeah, but do you know what I mean? It's lovely that you've put you into it. It's not just... That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, loads of you bought this. Well done. How many baskets are there? Oh, right, OK. So when you've all checked out, there's only 24 left. And that's it. That's it for now. Please, 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 please check out. Lots of you there. Loads of you there. It's a really good price at $13.99. Should be $16.99. And it's a really lovely personal book. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's what makes it different, really.
Yeah.
And I wasn't here to launch it. She came on without me to launch it. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's fine. No, it's the first time I've seen the book. It's the first time, because when I only did your very first show, didn't I? I haven't seen you since then. They've been keeping us apart. They're phasing me out, you see. They don't want me. Anyway, check out. There's going to be too many people in baskets in a second. Oh, yeah, please be careful. Way over half the stock's in baskets now. I'll come back because we've got loads. Actually, do you know what? If you buy the book...
Oh, look at that.
You have to buy... Did you do that on purpose?
I'll pretend I did.
OK, she did. Sorry, we're not meant to do that next. But because we were just talking about happiness and how mindfulness and everything like that. And if you buy the book, that fits in there beautifully. It would be a lovely present. So what is this, then? What's this?
It's a tote bag just to put all of your crafty supplies in.
Or your book.
Or your book. It's slightly smaller than a normal tote bag, but I think it's a nicer size because you can just put your project in and it's nice.
Yeah, no good for buying your potatoes, putting your potatoes in or anything like that. Did you know you're meant to keep potatoes in a bag in the house?
Are you?
In a cotton bag? I didn't know that. Producer Hannah
I need to get myself a cotton bag.
My potatoes are never around long enough. Mind you, being a lonely singleton, only buy one at a time. So they don't... Yeah, only buy one potato to make my Slimming World chips.
You need a small bag then?
Yeah, no, but I don't want to put potato in there. I'll put my book in there. Anyway, $8.95. What's it made of?
Cotton, 100% cotton.
Natural cotton tote bag, screen printed in the UK. There you go. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to move on. I just thought that'd be a nice one to do because I just realised the book fitted into it perfectly. You don't have to put the book into it. Any of these kits will fit into it or anything that you're working on, any little project bag. It's perfect for that, isn't it? Right. So where are we going next then? Yes, because this is new, isn't it?
The bundle.
The bundle, yeah.
Yes.
Right. So now tell me what I get in here. What before I open it? What's it called? What's this thing called? It's called the Cross Stitch Bundle Box Exclusive, right?
Yes.
So no one else can buy this apart from Sewing Street customers.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Now I've not got as many as I thought I'd have of this, just to warn you. So open the box, beautifully wrapped in tissue. What am I going to find in there? So
you have an exclusive cross stitch kit. Scissors, project bag, and a needle minder. Right. So let's talk about this then. So this is the one they'll get, is it, in here? Yes, that's
they'll all get the same. It's not a random or anything like that. So it's called I Love Plants and Cross Stitch. And do you?
I do.
I love, the thing is, aren't they expensive now?
Yeah.
The garden centre. I bought one for my downstairs toilet and I got to the till. It was just a normal plant. So they went, £70. And I was like, no, I've only bought one. And they were like, and I went, oh no, I'm not having it. I just wheeled it back to the stand because they're so expensive. I absolutely adore having plants around the house and everything like that.
I'm not very good at keeping them alive, so stitched ones are much better.
Oh, okay, fine. So you've got, so in that box, I've got a 6-inch hoop.
Yeah.
And what else have I
Do you
got
want
in
me to
there?
unpack it?
Yeah.
So you've got the embroidery hoop.
Lovely.
Your pattern, so it's all A4, nice and big.
Brilliant. And in colour as well, yeah.
And then in your little pouch, you've got all of your DMC
The person
threads.
that makes these sweetie bags must make a fortune because every single craft person I know, like Jenny Jackson, everybody uses these pink stripy bags, don't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, so you've got the instructions.
All of your DMC threads.
Lovely. Now, when I'm stitching, do I need to, what's this called?
Separate the strands, so they come as 6 strands of thread. You can see at the end here. And so for cross stitch, you normally stitch with 2 strands of thread on your needle at a time.
Lovely.
But I can show you a trick on how to do it with 1.
Oh, perfect. Now, I don't know if I should warn somebody, but I've got a thing come up on my screen saying, update available, get the latest version of Firefox, update and restart on my telly. Okay, oh, what do you mean you're crashing? Oh, we haven't told you we'll crash and then I'll carry on telling you what's in it, right? 32.95, right. So also you've got to remember that there's a really sturdy box in here that you can use. I mean, I know it's not part of the kit, but it's not one you're just going to put in the recycling boxes. It's one you can use to stock your things in.
Definitely.
So we're still in the middle of the kit. So you get the hoop, you get the pattern, you get the thread.
You've got your nice big piece of Ada.
Yeah.
And a step-by-step how to cross-stitch guide. So it talks you through how to get started.
Lovely. Do I get a needle?
Yes, sorry, it's on the back of your thread.
Oh, yeah, there it is. So everything you need is in there for... oh, no, hang on. That's everything that's in that box in there.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, you get a pair of scissors. Now, will I get those scissors?
Those scissors, yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Almost like a ceramic... I don't know if, is it ceramic? I don't know what that is, but it's gorgeous.
And they've got a little cross-stitch printed pattern on them.
What?
Very cute.
So then you've also got a needle minder, a magnetic needle minder.
But it's a Lucky Dip needle minder, so it's one of our acrylic needle minders. So it might be that one, it might be a different one.
Okay, but they're all the same worth, aren't they? Yeah. And then, look at this. Gorgeous little drawstring bag. $32.95. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful kit there. Whether you're buying it as a gift for somebody or... You see, that one's got a heart in it. You see, that needle minder's a heart in that picture there.
Oh, yeah.
So it could be one of the random, any of the needle minders that you do.
Yeah.
£32.95. That's gorgeous. I will come back to that because I don't want to happen what happened in the last time and run out of time because we've got loads and loads of kits to go through. So I will come back and recap that one. I bought 2 books and 2 kits last time it was on. I made mine, Sewing is My Therapy, and I used it as the front of a needle saver I made. I love it. Chris from Pembrokeshire.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Is Chris your auntie?
No.
Or uncle. It could be, I don't know if it's a boy Chris or a girl Chris. I'm only joking. Right, okay, so that's that, right? And remember, it's exclusive. You cannot buy that anywhere else but here, right? Nowhere else but here. Right. Brand new, where is that one? Crafting Makes Me Happy, there it is. Yeah. So is this brand new? This is absolutely brand new, look. Yeah. So that's what you're making. This is how it comes. I'm not opening this one, you see. But that's how it all comes, beautifully packaged, everything like that. So what do I get in the box then?
So in this one, you get the 6-inch embroidery hoop, all of your threads, your step-by-step guide. That's everything in here.
Right,
so you've got your wooden.
I love the way that you've done all. It's all, you know, neat.
Yeah.
Lovely to see Sophie back on TV. I'm so proud of her. Love, Mum.
Oh, thanks, Mum.
Now, that is your mum. That's not your auntie. That is her mum. Oh.
Oh, she's cute, isn't she?
Shouldn't she be looking after a child or walking a dog or something? No. In fact, it's the only way that Sophie knew she was on at 9 o'clock.
I know.
Mum went to set the video And Sophie said, oh, Mum, what's your mum's name?
Sue.
Sue, Mum, I'm on at 8 o'clock. And Sue said, no, you're not. You're on at 9 o'clock. She said, no, I'm on at 8 o'clock. I've got to get back to the school and everything. She said, no, I've set the video for 9 o'clock.
Yeah, she was putting me on record.
Yeah, I'm saying video. It's Sky Plus, I'm sure. Or she'll be posh and have something a bit posher than that, won't she?
Oh, no.
No, not posh. Sue's not posh. Right, so we get the box, we get the hoop.
Yeah, we got the pattern. So you got a nice A4 printed pattern with all of your key underneath
Lovely.
and everything. All of your colourful embroidery threads. So they're all DMC branded threads.
Yep.
And your
Needle.
your piece of Ada, and then your how to cross stitch guide.
When you were little, I don't know, I was miles away then, not thinking about your mum,
That's
Sue.
okay.
Wait, oh! Dan. Oh, did you say, you didn't think just dominoed off? I'll sort it out in a minute. When you were a little girl, did you think, when I'm in my 20s, I'll have 2 children, I'll have a lovely husband, and I'll be on telly selling my cross-stitch packets?
No, I didn't.
What did you think you were going to be when you were a little girl?
This is really boring, but I just wanted to work in an office. I know,
What?
I know.
And nothing wrong with working in an office,
No,
obviously.
nothing wrong with that. In an office. But yeah, then I went on, I got my lovely office job and I very much enjoyed it. But then I went on maternity leave and thought, I feel like I want to do something creative.
Oh, so it's quite a newish... So your first maternity leave, obviously.
Yes.
So that was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Or just over 5 years ago. So it's quite a new venture. And did you do cross-stitch before... Thanks, Dan. Did you do cross-stitch before that?
Yeah, so I've always done cross-stitch as a hobby, and I've been generally a crafter. I've always loved doing different things. But cross-stitch, I think, was the one that got me
Is Sue a
hooked.
crafter then?
Yeah, oh, she loves making.
What does she do then?
Oh, so she does quilting,
Oh, okay.
card making, everything.
So when you were growing up, you had crafting and around you the whole time. It wasn't just something that came out the blue. It was
Oh,
always
no,
there,
we've
so-
always been crafters.
Right, okay, $15.95, brand new today. This is Crafting Makes Me Happy, and it does. $15.95. Make sure you check out. It's brand spanking new today. I know you ain't see all the other kits before you check out, but it's been very, very popular already. Okay, right. Now, you take that. That's yours.
Yep.
I'll take that one. Right, where are we going next then, Ben? Oh, yeah, sunflower. And that comes with that down there. Oh, he's cracking a smile. Dan's had a horrible morning.
Oh,
and
no.
he's not in a very good mood at all. He was in a bad mood before he came in here. Oh, I thought it was me that upset him this morning. Right, too much partying apparently. Right, so today is a new day. Dan, today is a new day. Right, so it's half sunflower and half, what's this bit here?
Oh, just pretty sprinkles.
Pretty sprinkles.
Yeah.
But with this one, you also get, now this isn't random, this is the one that you get.
Yeah, the matching set.
Now, did you start off with that drawing or did you see that needle minder and then just decide that
No,
random?
so I did the pattern and then I drew the...
So this is yours, this is
Yeah,
your drawing.
yeah, my doodles.
£23.45. So what you get in this one is you get your 6-inch hoop, you get your AD, you get your instructions, you get your thread, you get your needle minder for £23.45. So that's it, isn't it? That's everything in that box.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We are going to do a demo. So I'm racing through because we are. Oh, keep going, lots of you check it out. Keep going through. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look, I think it's important, and I know this sounds a bit naff and a bit 70s hippie, but when you wake up in the morning, I think it's really important to have. I'd have that like on the landing as I leave my bedroom, like directly opposite. At the moment, what I've got there is we have a lady called Karen from Wigan who watches, and she made me this beautiful hoop, and it's like a tree of life, and then in between all the branches are like rainbow sequins and everything. And at the moment, it lifts me. She has lots of lovely things made for me, but she made that one. And that's as I walk out so every morning as I walk out my bedroom after I shouted at the cats, right? I literally see that. And I think it's important, even if it's down in your kitchen or in your workroom or something like that, just to remember.
Yeah.
Because we can all, I mean, I don't want this to turn into a therapy session, but we all can have that thing of like, oh, can't we?
Yeah.
And just thinking, today is a new day. And I know when I was younger, when I was your age, and I used to say things like this, and people thought I was like, because it wasn't the done thing to talk about your problems and your issues then. But now I think it's really, really important. And a lot of people are on their own. Yeah. Like me, I live on my own, you know what I mean? So just every now and then it's nice to have like a little affirmation, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Keep going through for that. I just think it's lovely. So do you live your life like this? Are you
I try to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be difficult with the husband and the kids and everything. I forgot his
Yeah,
name 'cause I kept getting
Dan.
it wrong last time.
Yeah, you kept calling him Steve.
Steve, the husband, that's right. Oh, Cheryl in Nottingham, we're coming to it. Oh, hang on, what's that? Hello, John and Sophie, I've got this book and I love it. I've done a couple of patterns already and found them easy. I struggled. Oh, Cheryl, my love. But isn't it nice that you can share? Yeah, I think it's fantastic, Cheryl, that you can say that. When I was younger, there's no way we'd have. I mean, I did with your friends. It depended on your friends and everything. There's no way you'd send a message like that into it. Oh, you'd be watching a TV program where we talk openly about things like that. I just think it's really, really important. Anyway, we're going to have a happy time because it's lovely. Today is a new day.
Exactly.
And it's boiling hot in here. I can't believe how hot it is in here. The aircon's on, the lowest it will go, but it's absolutely... Are you hot?
I'm all right. It's a bit warm.
Yeah, I think I feel menopausal and everything. 23:45. Check out. Well done. Right, where are we going next? Crafter Lives Here. Now, is this the one... Crafter Lives Here. We had this on your very first launch and it sold out.
It did.
You brought it back when you did a show with somebody else.
I know, sorry.
And it sold out.
Yes.
So we've got it back in for you today. And how perfect is this for the door to your craft room, just inside your craft room, above your sewing machine, on the wall? $15.95, 6-inch craft. And how cute is that? Everything that you need, right? Everything you need. You've got your scissors. You've got your, is that wool?
Yeah.
Thread. Your shells with your cactus in it. Are these your books?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just so cute, isn't it? There's no cake on there. Is that a cake? That's a cactus in a bowl.
Yeah.
Ben's seeing a cake. Green cake, Ben.
It can be cake if you want it to be cake.
Yeah, if you want. Have you seen how fat he is? I don't think a cake has ever passed his lips. He's putting weight on, apparently. Anyway, there's love hearts in there. Isn't it beautiful? Now, I need to tell you, we bought more of these because it keeps selling out. It keeps selling out this. So again, in the beautiful box there, you get the hoop, you get the aider, you get all those threads, you get a needle, you get the chart, and you get instructions.
Yes, correct.
All for $15.95. All packed. Do you have to do the packing or does Steve do it?
No, I do it. I have a friend who helps me one day a week as well.
One day a
so
week.
yeah, we pack the kits together.
Is he still a mortgage person?
He is.
Because Kerry upstairs needs a new mortgage.
Oh,
and
there
I
you
said,
go.
when Steve arrives,
Yeah.
she'll call... The thing is, he's not coming in now, is he?
No.
But I said, you need to speak to Steve, because that's what I called him yesterday. You need to speak to Steve. Oh, yeah, Ben, well, he's not in. He's at the hotel, so you can't speak to him. $15.95. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for that one. Always sold out, that one. Always sold out in the past. Beautiful. Remember, they come directly from Sophie, so she'll get an email. Oh, it'll be Monday, because it's the weekend now, isn't it? So on Monday, Tuesday, you'll be going down the post office with all these.
I will, yeah.
Beautiful. $15.95. Very, very popular. How many baskets? 22 in baskets. 22 in baskets. You need to check out. You do need to check out. Right, carrying on. That's so cute, isn't it? Oh, hang on there. Let's just talk about this. So these are all cross stitch here, but that's back stitch, isn't it? There with the writing.
Yeah.
And that's single thread, is it?
Yeah, so that's done with one strand of thread.
One strand, yeah, not single thread. Lots of you there. I don't know if there's something wrong with the computer, or not the computer, whatever it's called, the system, because there's like 30 odd in baskets and you're not checking out. Just check out, check out, check out. You do eventually, but you just give us heart failure when you're not checking out, that's all. Right, okay, so we moved on to that one, too. Oh, hang on, I've got another one here. I've got another one in there, have I?
A little bit.
We've got a 3-inch one here, a Be Happy. Don't worry, be happy. Oh, is that the one? That's the one out of the kit, isn't it? Yeah, that's one from the kit, yeah. Sorry. So this is the last kit that I've got.
Yeah.
Well, just about 'cause it's half past, and we've got some sewing to do. $12.95. Cute, isn't it? 3-inch hoop, that one. $12.95. $12.95 for that one. So you get the hoop, the aider, the thread, the instructions, the needle, the pattern, £12.95. It's cute, isn't it?
Thank you. This is a great one if you've never done cross-stitch before, because it only has 3 different thread shades in there. So it's a really good place for beginners to get started.
And Ben's saying he'd change that one at the top to Ben. Ben happy.
Ben happy.
Ben not happy. Ben be happy. That's what it is. Look, Ben be happy. £12.95. Beautiful. Right, okay, now I've got a couple of other things. I've got some needle minders. Now, this is where you can buy what you buy. It's not random. You can choose your design, can't you? We'll do the scissors first. Now, you know why that's on there? You know why you have that stalk on there, don't you? Because midwives used to do the stitching while they went for the babies.
Yeah.
And then they put that loop there, that bit there, they put the finger in when they cut the umbilical cord so they don't cut the baby.
Yeah.
I could see you as a midwife.
Could you?
Yeah.
Maybe in another life.
In the past, maybe that's where we know each other from.
Maybe.
Maybe you gave birth to one of my children.
Maybe.
Who knows?
You never
know.
know.
No, but I was a doctor in a past life.
Oh, were you?
So maybe a doctor, when I was a doctor in, where was it? Ampleforth or something like that. But anyway, long time ago now. £7.50, this is the one you will get. So how do these work then?
So they're made up of 2 magnets. Let me take this one off here. Oh, that's just... They're very strong magnets.
Yeah, very strong magnets.
There we go. So it's made up of 2 magnets.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Thank you.
So you would put 1 magnet on the front of your project. I will use this project bag to demonstrate. And
will it go through all those layers of calico?
Yeah, and then the magnet clips on the back.
Right. If you're going to wear it as a lapel pin, don't do it if you've got a pacemaker.
Correct.
Correct.
But yeah, you could put it on your sleeve or project.
Oh, there's a worldwide internet shortage. They've just come up on the news. There's something going on with Parliament in New Zealand. What news is down? Sky News is down. Well, we're lucky to still be going then, aren't we? Oh, no, NHSGP system's down. But at least we're still going. But I thought it was, because I can hear how many people are going, put it in baskets.
Oh, okay.
So stay with us. Oh, CBBC's down as well.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, no.
Anyway, look. It's a magnet, look, so you can just throw your pins at it. Beautiful. £7.50 they are. £7.50. Right, so that's the scissors one. Then I've got the... you've got them there. Then I've got the thread one. So have you drawn these then? So have you drawn this? So did you do art at school then?
I didn't. No.
I didn't either. I did history and economics and biology at school in my A-levels, yeah.
Oh.
So how that got me here, I don't know. But
I did maths and English literature.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
All to work in an office?
I know.
What kind of office was it?
I used to work for an energy brokers.
I don't even know what that is. Do you mean like Eon or something like that? Is that
yeah.
Here you go. Oh, okay, right. Okay, this is Ben giving everyone a bit of advice because he can see on his telly now that this internet crisis is going worldwide and so many people are losing their internet completely. If there's anything, ours is working at the moment. From this show or any of today's shows, go on to pre-order, get it, sort it now, book it out, check it out now. Because if the web goes completely down, then we're sort of done. You can still ring, but then if we ring, they won't be able to put the orders through, will they? The entire system could go any minute now, that's all. So just saying, if there's anything on there that you want, they're things that have been on already, but also the same if you go to the pre-order coming up on today's show, right? So all of these, if there's, luckily you've only got 2 more to get to, but any of that, please check out now, because if we lose the internet, then that's it. In fact, we'll lose half the viewers as well, because most people watch on the internet, don't they? We're fine for now, but we're just seeing if maybe they've not seen us yet, because if they've gone for all the big people like the NHS, how are the NHS doctors going to cope with that internet? Anyway, let's do the blue. Well, it's pink, this one. Is it blue? I just saw blue in the title there.
Yeah,
blue bobbin. Oh yeah, blue bobbin. Blue bobbin. Yeah. Blue bobbin. Let me that one out. Oh, Scott's watching. Hello, Scott. Wave to Scott.
Oh, hi.
Scott's our big boss.
Oh, okay. Hi, Scott.
Anyway, this is called bobbin. Okay. Blue bobbin, there you go. £7.50. And then last one is just one more stitch. That's the thing as well. It becomes addictive, doesn't it? You think,
does.
I really need to go to bed, and I'll just do one more stitch. I'll just do one more stitch. It's like that when I used to do wig making. I'd be up for all hours. £7.50. £7.50. Now you've seen everything. Oh, hang on a minute. Morning, gorgeous John and Sophie. So cute. I just got the thread needle minder as I couldn't resist it, says Christine. Sue says the message could be something to do with... Oh, yeah. We've just seen that. Thank you, Sue. See, that's just come through. Global outage. Jackie says, I'm just learning how to do county cross stitch. I've ordered the book. Oh, Jackie, you'll love it. Jackie, you will absolutely love it. Right. Okay, then. So, what are we going to demo first? We're going over to the table,
Yep.
Bruce.
Oh.
I'm coming with you.
You're coming with me?
Yeah, I'm
That's
coming
a
with
treat.
you. Not going to do any stitching, but I'm coming with you.
Okay. You can do some stitching if you'd like to.
No, it's all right.
No, okay. So we've got some...
Right, I might need to move you. Let's have a look at where the
okay,
overhead
that's
is,
fine.
and then we'll make sure we're in the right place. Right, okay, so you... Oh, hang on. If you get it in where you're going, Bruce, and then we'll move. There we go. There you go. Right, so this
There we
one
go.
is the one that sold out. A crafter lives here. Sold out twice in the past, this one. Twice. Okay, there's 14 left once you've all checked out.
blimey.
14 left, and we bought extra of these because we knew that it sold out. And we've got lots of issues, so not just us, but, you know, like with the web and everything like that. So keep checking out, keep checking out. Right, what are you going to show us then?
Okay, so for cross stitch, you'll normally stitch with 2 strands of thread.
Yes.
So the thread that's provided is made up of 6. So what you'll need to do is remove 1 strand at a time. What I normally do is get 1 strand between my thumb and finger, and then just pull it in one smooth motion, and then it will separate it from everything else, like that. For cross stitch, like I say, you normally stitch with 2 strands. However, I normally use the loop method, which is a really handy way to get started. So to do this, you'll take your 1 strand and fold it in half. And then where those 2 ends meet, you're going to thread those onto your needle, those 2
Right.
ends. So here's one.
So you
here's
like...
one.
You're not going to do that live on television.
No.
So it's like stitching with double... Like stitching with 2 anyway.
Yes.
But you've only got 1 in there that you've folded in half.
Yeah, so you fold it in half, so you've got 2 ends through your needle, and then at the other end you've got this little loop
Right.
at the bottom. So what we'll do is locate where we want to do our first stitch. So I've already stitched the blue of this little sewing machine.
Okay, before you go any further, if
Yeah.
they're for beginners,
Yeah.
where do I start? How do I know
Okay.
where to start?
So where I normally recommend is in the centre of your hoop and the centre of your pattern.
Right.
So here I've started with the darker brown edging here, right in the centre of my hoop and in the centre of the
So
pattern.
you folded that way and folded that way, so you've got the centre. Have you
Yep.
done the same with your Ada, or have you just...
Yep, so you can fold your Ada in half both ways to locate the centre, or you can roughly work out where it is.
Yeah.
And then you can always shuffle the fabric in the hoop if you need to. The pattern has a red line that goes through the centre.
Oh,
both
yes, you don't need to
directions.
fold it.
It's a little bit faint on the screen, but it is there, so you can see exactly where the centre of your pattern is.
Lovely.
So I've stitched this blue section, so I just need to go and stitch this long row of black stitches underneath it.
And is 1 square 1 cross then?
Yes. So each coloured symbol on your pattern will be a square on your fabric.
Right.
A cross, sorry,
Yes.
not a square. Okay, so I'm going to start by doing a cross on this row underneath the sewing machine.
Right.
So I'll bring the needle up from underneath. I'm doing this in the top right-hand corner of where I want that first cross. And I'm going to leave that little loop behind underneath.
Okay.
Go back diagonally, so this is then into the bottom left. So you've got your first half of a cross.
Right.
And then I'm going to pass the needle through that little loop at the
Oh,
back.
so there's no knots on the back then?
So that's nice and secure. You haven't had to do any knots.
Brilliant.
And it's nice and neat. And then you can carry on stitching with your 2 strands.
Okay. So now, do you do a kiss or a cross, or do you do all the kicks to the right and then all the kicks to the left?
So it's completely up to you. To begin with, I'd probably say start with each cross individually,
Right.
just to get into the hang of cross stitching. But for this row, where I've got a whole row in one direction of stitches, you can do what we call a half stitch in one direction. So it's just your first
Don't keep
half.
saying one direction, because Ben
Sorry.
loves one direction. He keeps
He'll start
gasping.
singing in a minute.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So we've got all of these halves of a cross going that way. And you, no.
What happens if you get a knot?
So
Do you ever
these
put
ones-
conditioner on your thread?
You can do. So that one I've just pulled loose, luckily. That'll just help to kind of tame it and should help with knotting. But sometimes I forget.
Message on the screen. Good morning, I've just finished this kit. It looks absolutely lovely. I've just ordered the bee and the bundle box and the book.
Oh,
Says
thank you so
Margaret in
much.
County Down. Was that County Durham or County Down? I couldn't see the end. County Durham, thank you.
So we'll assume I've gone all the way to the end here. And then you would just go back down that row and finish off each of those crosses.
If you've made a mistake, can you unpick cross-stitching?
You can, yeah. So if you're still using the thread, you can just undo each stitch if you need to. If you realise that, like this little pot that I've stitched is actually in the wrong place, you could either leave it there and embrace that it's a little mistake.
Yeah, it's not, no such thing as a mistake.
Exactly.
Design, what's it?
Or if you do really, really want to move it, you could get some scissors and just undo where you've looped the thread underneath and then start again. But a lot of the time, if it's not going to cause too much of a pain for the rest of my stitching, I'll just leave it and embrace
And
it.
have I got enough, if I did do that box in the wrong place, have I got enough thread to then...
Oh yeah, there's plenty in each of the kits. So if you did make a mistake and need to do a little section of it again, then there's extra threads.
Oh, okay, so I haven't got to panic thinking I've got I won't have any thread left. Brilliant.
And also, if you wanted to, if you decided you wanted to do all purple knitting balls, then you could.
Wool,
yeah. That's the
That's
one.
the
Thank you.
you could?
Yeah, you could change if you wanted to do all pink.
But then I'd have
or
to take the
something.
purple off there and the purple off somewhere else and replace it with a different colour.
Probably, yeah.
But also, you've got the DMC numbers here,
Yeah.
so you could almost just order some DMC thread of that colour if you wanted to incorporate, or if you love the pattern. But also, once you've done it once, you've got the pattern forever, haven't you?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can then go, oh, I want that bit to be yellow and change it for your own things.
You can do, and then you can take these little elements and stitch them onto something else.
Of
If you only
course.
had a little small project and you wanted to do just the little desk like I've stitched here, you could put that in a smaller hoop and just have that central piece.
How brilliant. Keep checking out, keep checking out. How many of these have I got in baskets now? Okay, I've got 5 left. 5 left when you've all checked out. And this is the one that sold out twice before, isn't it?
It has,
Sold
yeah.
out twice before. And we bought more in today because we knew how popular it would be. Okay.
So I'm just stitching the end of this row. And then to finish your thread and to move on to a new colour, I don't like putting too many knots or anything in the back of my cross stitch.
Right.
I like to try and keep it as neat as possible. So assuming I've done the entire row there, you would just take the needle and pass it underneath some of the stitches on the back of your project. So I'm just going to run that underneath this row of black stitches.
And then can you just chop it off then and it'll stay there?
Just snip the end. Unless someone is really tugging at those stitches, they're not going to come loose.
Well, what would they be doing around the back of there, tugging at them?
Exactly.
Check out, check out, check out. There's not going to be enough to go round. Please be careful. $15.95. Has sold out twice before, and it's going to sell out again today. A Crafter lives here. Right, what else you got to show me then?
So I can show you how to get started to put your fabric in.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant, because it's all about beginners, this, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, we always say, oh, it's about beginners. If you've been cross-stitching for 100 years, you can still, it's not, I'm not a beginner, I won't buy this. It's still enjoyable projects to do, but they've been designed for not only people who are experienced, but people who are completely new to it, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. So they're all got like bite-sized block colours, so it's really good for beginners to get started. But also I've tried to make them fun, colourful designs, so they'll appeal to everyone.
Right, before we start this, what's in the graphics is this exclusive, brand new box of goodies in here, where you get the little Calico drawstring bag, full of stitch. You get the needle minder, which could be one of any design, little pair of scissors, and a kit to make that one there. I love plants and cross stitch. All that for $32.95. Now I think what was it supposed to be? $38.95. That's right. So we've taken some money off that for you. £6 off, just because we can. Right. So imagine you've bought that, right?
Yep.
And you've got your hoop and you've got your Ada. This is what you're going to do with it then.
Yep, so you'll start off with your embroidery hoop. It's made up of 2 rings. So you'll undo the screw at the top, and that then releases the inner and outer hoop. You lay the inner hoop on your surface and then lay your fabric over the top. And then you're basically going to sandwich that fabric in between your hoop. Like so.
Lovely.
And then once you're happy with the placement of that, you want to try and get it fairly central to your fabric.
Yeah.
And then start tightening that up. What you want to achieve is for that fabric to be quite tight in it, so it's a bit like a drum, nice and tight in the middle.
Or a tambourine.
Yes. And then that'll be much easier to get started with your stitching. It just holds your fabric in place.
Lovely.
Nice and neatly.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got this one that I've started.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Design.
Yeah.
So this is for the crafting makes me happy, and I'm just copying across each of the squares on my pattern onto the grid on my fabric.
Crafting makes me happy coming on the screen now. There you go, $15.95. Can you also show us how to do a back when you do? I know I haven't asked you this before. Is there any back stitching on this one?
There's a tiny bit of back stitching down here. I can do that bit.
Only because when we do letters and things like that, not these letters, but on the other one, it's done in single, isn't it? And back stitch.
Yeah. So for back stitch, you'll normally use 1 strand of thread. So I'm just going to undo this.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I ended up completely. I was trying to be clever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
I've tried my whole life. It doesn't work.
There we go. So with this, you're not doing the loop method, so you'll need to anchor the tail of your thread into the fabric. So
right. So don't do a knot.
No, so I don't normally do a knot. What I would do, because these crosses that we're going to backstitch are just under that text, I'm going to run the needle underneath some of these stitches that are already here.
Okay. Oh, I see. So you're not anchoring it on what you're about to stitch. You're anchoring it on something nearby.
Something nearby, yeah. So I'm just going to leave a tiny tail. I'm just going to go under that one more time just to make sure it's nice and secure. And that will then keep it a little bit neater on the reverse of your stitching. And then here, you'll just count down the blank spaces. So I've got underneath the H, I've got 2 squares that are blank, and then I start with this larger cross that's in the back stitch. So we'll come up, and what you're doing is just following the lines on your pattern and copying them onto the squares.
It just so happens that this one's a cross.
I know, it just makes it really confusing, doesn't it? Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't know I was going to ask you to do it.
So there we go. Oh no. There we go. And then that is your first bit of backstitch in a light colour, which doesn't make it very helpful.
No, that's fine.
Just underneath here, and then you would just do those in a row. And
so it's the same, like if I do the letters, if I'm writing be happy, is that the same thing? Isn't it? You just follow the squares that you've drawn on to make the letters up with and things.
Yeah, so the Ada fabric is essentially gridded. You've got all of the holes in there ready to stitch your crosses. So you would just follow the grid from your pattern onto the fabric, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you're just copying that across.
Do you ever use backstitch to outline anything?
You can, yeah. I think I've got a few patterns. I don't think it's on the bee's wings.
Oh, yes, I knew I'd seen it somewhere today.
Yeah, that's just to give that little
so
bit of
after you've cross-stitched the wing, you then go round the edge of the wing with backstitch.
Yes, so you would do all of the cross stitch first and then add the back stitch after, and it just gives that extra little bit of detail.
Yeah.
And that's normally all the back stitch would be. It's either to add on some text that's slightly finer than the crosses, or just to add that extra little bit of detail, like we've done here.
Do you ever do any other stitches? Or you purely cross stitch and back stitch?
No, so all of my projects I only use cross stitch or back stitch just to make it nice and easy.
So you're not going to move on to like Holbein stitch or anything like that?
No, not yet.
She's looking at me like, shut up, John. Just wondering, because I thought Steve might want a shirt with a frilly cuff that had some Holbein stitch on, you know, when he's selling his mortgages. Right, let's go back over to the other desk. We haven't got very long. We'll just recap everything that we've got in the hour, because I need you to check out before this worldwide thing, because goodness, now, apparently they're having doctor's appointments, they're having to cancel appointments and everything.
Oh, no.
Operations being cancelled. It's major, worldwide. It's not just Reddit or anything, it's worldwide. So please take care. Right, okay, so now, where should we start? We'll start with the book. We'll go in the same order that we went in on the show. So the book's here. Now, $13.99. It's meant to be $16.99, remember? Beautiful. They're all signed. There are 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left when you've checked out. It's a beautiful, beautiful book as a gift or self-gifting. That's the way to go. 22 projects in there, all beginner-based, but takes you through everything. Doesn't leave you on your own at all. Right? Be careful, more are going now, so it's going to sell out. If you all check out, it's going to sell out. And I'd get checked out before or whatever this horribleness is going on. Then we went to the Calico bag. Happiness is just a cross stitch away. $8.95. Big enough for your projects, not as big as a normal tote bag, but big enough to put your projects in and big enough to fit the book in if you're going to gift wrap the book. $8.95. Or you can put your sandwiches in there.
You could.
Sandwich, can of dash water, crisps, and a cake. Oh, that'd fit in there.
Yeah, perfect picnic bag.
Huh?
Picnic bag.
Oh, no, don't do baby belts anymore. No. My personal trainer told me not to eat them anymore. You noticed since you last saw me. Anyway, right, you can have that because I'm helping you pack away to get to the school. Then we went to the new exclusive box.
The box, yeah.
Which is this one here. So in this box, you get an actual kit which says, I love plants and cross stitch, which is that one there. Gorgeous, isn't it? What are these?
Just little plants.
Oh, in pots. Yeah, I've got them. I thought that was a strawberry. I was going to say strawberries. Right, so you get that kit which has the hoop, the paper bag, the instructions, the thread, the needle, everything you need to know, that's in there. You also get the little drawstring bag full of stitch. You also get the beautiful little scissors with cross-stitch detailing on them. And you've got the needle keeper, needle minder, but it's Lucky Dip, because the one in the picture is a heart, so it could be any that you've got in stock, couldn't it? $32.95. That should be $38.95. So we took £6 off that. Look, she's in a rush to get away, so I'm helping. There you go. Pack that one up. That's you. That's you. Right, then we went to the new Crafting Makes Me Happy, which is the next one there.
Yeah.
So that's how it comes. And that's it finished there. $15.95. Beautiful heart there. Sewing machine, bumblebee. What is it about bumblebees and crafters?
I don't know, they're just very cute, aren't they?
$15.95. Beautiful. It's because they're busy bees. That's what Bruce said, that busy bees, you see.
Yeah.
$15.95, packed that one. Then we went to A Crafter Lives Here. Right, how many in baskets? Too many people in baskets. I'll be honest with you, there's 21 not checked out yet, but 26 people got it in their baskets. So if you want that, let's have another sellout. Let's have another sellout. $15.95. Beautiful. Then we went to sunflower, which was half sunflower, half today is a new day. But with this one, you also get a sunflower needle keeper, needle minder. There you go. This is Ben's favourite, but don't let that put you off. $23.45. You get your needle keeper with that, or magnetic needle keeper, you see. $23.45. Then we had Little Busy Bee, 3-inch, $12.95. So there's the back stitch we were just talking about, round the edge and a little bit of highlightering on the wing there, and his bottom. Is that his sting? You put his sting on there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do you see, I watched a very fascinating thing about if you get stung by a bee. Oh, I can't tell you what it is now, but it's something about taking the bee sting out and putting it back in the bee and it won't die.
Oh.
It was very odd. It was, maybe I dreamt it. Ignore me. I might have dreamt it. $12.95. Right, pack that one away. Oh, no, hang on. That's yours.
Oh.
That's yours. That's yours. Just helping, that's all. Then we had needle minders. We started with the scissors. Yeah, there you go. There's a magnetic needle minder there. So you can keep it on your work. You can keep it on your jacket. You can keep it on your blouse. Unless you've got a pacemaker, don't do that. Hope you've got enough food in, John. They're currently saying online that businesses, including banks and airlines, there'll be no food to buy. Isn't it weird? I read something over the weekend about somebody was advising you to stock up, and I was like, oh, these scaremongers. Really? Because if you think if the internet goes down, none of the tills will work at Tesco's. Anyway, £7.50. £7.50. That's that one, yeah. Then we went to the blue bobbin. The blue bobbin's been very, very popular. Then we had just one more stitch. Beautiful. Now, I've got one other thing for sale on this. I've got some cross-stitch John James gold-plated needles here. Now, John James is where Ben's dad works. £2.49.
I use all John James needles in my kit.
Oh, well, there you go. You're keeping Ben's dad in business. He's not John James. He just works there. £2.49 for those needles there. Right. Thank you very much indeed. Do you know when you're back in next?
I don't. Hopefully soon.
OK, then. And make sure Ian gets the right time next time.
I will.
You need to get off to your boys' school. Go on. Send our love to Sue and to Steve and to the kids and everything. And safe journey. And we'll see you very, very soon.
Thank you.
Check out your baskets before it all comes on. Now, the next hour and a half is me and Fabrics. And then after that hour and a half, we've got Tracy Dennis with an hour and a half worth of Owl and Sewing Cat. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So is the advert, have you got the advert for Christmas in there? No, Christmas. I filmed a Christmas one and we launch Christmas tomorrow. So surely the Christmas advert should be going out. Has Alan not brought it down yet? Bruce, has they not given you a Christmas advert? I suddenly thought while I was watching that, because I'm not on any of the adverts anymore, I'm being cut out, phasing me out, you see. And then I suddenly thought nobody else could do it. So I filmed a Christmas one the other day for the launch of Christmas. And it's the launch of Christmas tomorrow. And it's all with tomorrow's guests on it and everything like that. There you go. It could be coming up later. Right. I was going to say something else important then as well. Anyway, this is how the next hour and a half is working. We've got half an hour of Liberty, half an hour of Tilda, half an hour of Solids. We will have some breaks in the meantime. And then Tracy Dennis is on doing Owl and Sewing Cat after that for an hour and a half. Right. We might have 3 breaks. See how we feel. I cleaned this table earlier. It's got stains all over it. Anyway, should we do this? These are fat 8ths. These are fat 8ths in your grey, in Liberté. Beautiful. You get 12 of these. Look at the beautiful greys in here. Oh, this is if you love your kind of neutral. Oh, that's a blue one there. £22.52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Single figures on this. Single figures now. Oh, like little single figures. I've just looked at my screen. Little single figures. All the little single figures. All the little single figures. That doesn't work. £22.50. They're fat 8ths, remember. Fat 8ths, not fat quarters. So it's half of a fat quarter, look. £22.52. Right, be careful. Be careful. Got too many people in baskets. 2, right, right, okay. I'll be honest with you now. I've got 3 left and 6 people in baskets. Choice is yours. Message on my bottom. John, you look lovely in that shirt. Really suits you. Oh, Caroline, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Everyone, I put a picture up of me and Francesca at the restaurant last night. I didn't put the picture of me, Francesca and Pete because they were selfies and they weren't flattering of any of us. So poor old Pete got cut off. And everyone's saying, oh, you look very slim. You look very slim. The TV doesn't do you justice. 2 left. 2 left. Well, people say that when they meet me at the like festival quilts and everything. They go, oh, I walked straight past you. I didn't realise you were so slim. Yep. So I look slimmer, younger and taller, apparently, in real life. 22.52. 2 left. 2 left. 2 left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Flying start there. Right, next. Blues next. The blues, there's a purple one in there. Is that right? So I've got Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, it's called Blues and Purples. Is it? That's why then. There you go. Emily Bell. Oh, musical instruments. Beautiful. Vases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. 25.72 that one. 25.72. Do you know why? Do you know? I can tell you. No, people will be asking why is that one more than the last one. Some of these are from the latest collections, and Liberty's prices went up, didn't they? So some of them will be the not old collection, but like that's. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. No. That's Wiltshire Shadow. You see, they're the old price, and then some of these will be the new price. Yep, it's still really good value. £25.72. So you've got 1.5 meters of fabric there. Oh, loads here. These are going, these are going, these are going. Which is your favourite? Oh, Ben likes the vases. I was immediately attracted to this one. I don't know why. Emily Bell in like, I don't know what colour, aubergine. This one's Ben's favourite. Which is your favourite, Bruce? That one. This is Bruce's favourite, that's a nice one. Wiltshire Shadow in like the kind of... Dan, which one do you like the best? Out of these. He's picking one out of a Tilda pile.
The purpley.
That one? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Can I give you that now as well? Thank you. I've got to laugh. I've got to laugh. It's going. The mood's going. We've broken him. There you go. They're our favourites. But then you get all of these. Yeah, oh, look, loads have gone. Absolutely loads of these have gone. Too many people in baskets. In fact, I'll stay with you a little bit longer because there's too many people got these in baskets. Morning, Margaret. We just got up. Sue, I've got no food in. That's the problem. I know, that's what happens when you shop daily. But I'm sure, as Waitrose isn't on that list, is it? That'll be fine. They'll have their own generator. Oh, no. They've put cameras on the self-thingy ones now. So when you're doing your self-thingy, you look up, there's a little screen and there's a camera above you. $25.72. Keep going through. Way too many people got this in their basket. Gorgeous. 100% cotton. Quilting weight. Beautiful. Well, now, did somebody just buy 4? Did somebody buy 4? It's just dropped down by another 4. All in one go. Maybe it's just doing them in... Oh, they put one back. Oh, I think somebody might have put 4 in their basket by accident. It's fine. How many have I got in baskets now? Oh, still way too many. Still way too many people got their baskets. Not charged till midnight, so you can swap and change as much as you like. It's not a problem. You see, now, if Derek was watching, he could make a patchwork out of these and make a shirt. Or the front of a waistcoat. You could do an Yvonne McAtamney waistcoat. Beautiful. I'm the opposite. $25.72. Liberty's blues and purples. Beautiful. Message. I have the Alice Caroline book and these fabrics are wonderful for this. Hubby put them away for Christmas. He doesn't know yet. Brilliant. Well, do you know what's the best way? Because it means you're not going to open a present on Christmas morning and go, oh, socks. Where's you going to go, oh, Liberty for 8. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just fold that one up while you last few check out. I'm single figures, by the way, single figures. Beautiful blues and purples there. Put Ben's favourite away now. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, he's smiling now. It's fine now. He won't hit me now. Beautiful. I've done that one, and that one are done. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. There you go. Multicoloured is the last one. Oh, I love that Eau Curry chartreuse colour. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'll tell you why. This one's got a lawn one in it. So there's all your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quilting weights. This was Kerry got these cut for a Sally Ann Harrison hour. It was the bows. This was what she used in her bows quilt. Oh, good choice of fabric, Dan, says Derek. Dan? Oh, Derek's never done patchwork, but he likes Dan's choice best. $26.84. Beautiful. My nephew's just transferred there. Keep going through for this. Lots of these. Remember, this one's a Tana Lawn one, this one. This one here's Tana Lawn. And it's an Alice Caroline exclusive, that one, I think. I think that's one Alice Caroline coloured in, that one. Beautiful, lots of lovely florals in there. I love that colour. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. If shops are open, you'll have to pay by cash. That's fine. I've got my cash that my plumber didn't take yesterday. The plasterer, I thought plasterers were really expensive. And he was brilliant, and he was done and dusted, and he charged me almost nothing. And the plasterer is actually a man who owns a company who does extensions, so I kind of talked about having an extension on the house. Well, yes. 26.84. Gorgeous, lovely, moving on. Last of stock of the Carnaby collection. Gorgeous. This is everything we've got left. Everything we've got left in the Carnaby collection. These are meters, are they? Or is it just I've had small? Oh, no, no, no. It's because they were the fat eighths. I was just used to feeling the fat eighth there. That's all it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3.5 meters. 3.5 meters. You're getting 7.9. Yeah. You haven't taken £7 off there. You've taken £9.99 you've taken off. No. Yeah. Okay, you're not saving £7.99, you're saving £9.99. £7.56. Yeah, it's right, it's right. So they're all £7.99 each. So the start price is correct for 7 pieces. Because they're £8 each, 7 8s are 56, that's right. Yeah, so Ben's taken too much money off that one, everybody. Last of stock, last of stock, last of stock. You've pressed £9.99 instead of £7.99. It's like when you did those 10% off the other day, which were really 20% off. £45.94. Beautiful, aren't they? Last of stock now for the Carnaby collection. Loving these flowers here. Beautiful, aren't they? I've got these by the half metre as well, haven't I? Piccadilly Poppy. And they're £7.99 each if you buy them individually. But on this one, they work out at what, £6.99 each? Is that what you said? Bloomsbury Blossom, £6.56 they work out at in this bundle. That's because of Ben's blunder. Beautiful, aren't they? Quilting weight, remember, quilting weight. I've only got 7 left. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely fabrics. Liberty by the half metre. Keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. 6 left, 6 left, that's it now. Have we got any in baskets? Oh, guess what? There's 6 in baskets. Is that serendipity? Well, you've taken it way too low. That could be why. 5 left. Last of stock in the car. We won't get this again. There's only 4 left now. 4 left. We won't get this again. And look at that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think I might have made, because you know I made Francesca's mum, when she was in the home, I made her some masks during COVID, and I'm sure I made her one out of that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Francesca was in good form last night, everybody. So that was good. 4 left. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. 3 left. 3 left. Right, I'm going to let you check out on those because there's only 3 of those left. I'm going to do it by the ½ metre now. Would you follow me or shall I follow you? Okay. Here we go. Oh, sold out. After I'd unfolded it so beautifully, it's sold out. Right, then we got this one, the poppies in the darker colour. Piccadilly poppy. £7.99 for ½ metre. But I do need to warn you, I've only got 2.5 metres. Oh, what's the matter? Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Then I've got the same poppy but in the pastel. Oh, that one's sold out as well. Then we've got the Ditzy Flowers in green, Bloomsbury Blossom in green. Be careful, very limited. Three metres left now. 3 metres of this one left, that's it. Well done. Then I've got like a kind of bouquet one on cream. This one's called, I haven't got a name for this one. Portobello Paisley, not mushroom, Portobello Paisley. Beautiful. £7.99 for ½ metre. Last of stock now, last of stock. Beautiful. Then I've got, oh, excuse me, hiccup, 2 Ditzy prints, one in orange. Beautiful silhouette, this one. Must be something silhouette. Oh, no, just silhouette. Oh, hang on, you've put yellow through. Yeah, look. Hang on, you keep that graphic in, I'll put the yellow one in. Oh, hang on, what's this one called then? Let me do the code for you. CZYV27. So there you go, there's the yellow one. That one I showed you a minute ago wasn't yellow. Oh, it's still called yellow? Oh, so if you order this, CZYV27, this is the one you'll get, which is yellow, but there's only 2.5 metres of it. And then the other one, which is actually orange. Here you go. Now, they've called it orange, they've called it yellow, RYV45. That's what you'll get if you get this one, but it's definitely orange. But there's only 1.5 metres of that one left. The web image is orange, so you can see it's orange. They've just called it yellow for some reason. Beautiful. Let's just go back to the bundle, because this will be it now. This will be it. Most affordable way of buying it now. And some of those are sold out completely, so we can't make that bundle again. Oh, there's one left. One bundle left. And you're saving £9.99 on that. £9.99 is what you're saving on that one. Well done. Well done. Oh, do we have to? No. Right, next. Peacock Dancing Blue. Now, these are 108 inches wide, quilting weight, machine washable, Liberty fabric. Peacock Dance in Blue. I've only got 1.5 metres left. 1.5 metres, then that will be it. We won't be seeing it again. Beautiful. It's 108 inches wide, look. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then the next one. Got that one in green. Beautiful, look. Again, 108 inches wide, machine washable. Oh, it's only 3.5 metres this one. Only 3.5 metres this one left. Beautiful. Remember, it's screen printed on beautiful Lazenby cotton on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Beautiful. Who do I know that's in Italy at the moment? Someone I know is in Italy at the moment. Can't think. Next, in Pansy Meadow in blue. Beautiful. Now I've got a bit more of this one. I'll put my hand in so you can get the size of the print. $17.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Check out. Now, it's been very popular today. We've sold twice as much as we sold last time it was on air already. Liberty Pansy Meadow in green. Thinking about topping it. Christine, it'd be beautiful. I'll do that next. Pansy Meadow in the green. I like this one as well. Beautiful. Now remember, it's 108 inches wide. 108 inches wide. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, look, you see, the IT issues are being resolved. Morrison's is all right now. Sky News is back on now. Beautiful. $17.95. The thing is, right, have a think about this, right? It's 108 inches wide. How big's your duvet, right? My duvet is 200 by 200, so I could so easily make a duvet cover and pillowcases out of this, right? And if you go to Liberty's website and see how much their duvets and their pillowcases are, you can make your own so affordably. Moving on. This is pretty, isn't it? Look. Oh, now this one's... Oh, they've called this taupe. Is that right? How weird. I wouldn't call it taupe. They've obviously restocked this one. This one's lots and lots and lots of this one. Beautiful. $17.99. Gorgeous, lovely colours there. Then I've got some ditzy... Oh, no, I'll have to do this one first because that's the only one I've got in this colourway. This is your Cosmos Park in that lovely aubergine colour. Now, I've only got this one in this colour. I mean, no, this pattern, I've only got this colour, and I've only got 4 metres left. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. That makes such a gorgeous dress, such a fabulous dress. Ready for the rain tomorrow. Beautiful. Okay, right, so I've now got this ditzy print in the grey. This, with which other one? Yeah, with which other one though? Blue Pansy Meadow and this, joint first place this hour so far. Oh, and the Peacock Dancing Green. Beautiful. Now you see that we've obviously rebought this one as well. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then we've got the one in dark green. This is my favourite. Look at that. Oh, lovely, isn't it? Look. Liberty Trailing Blossom, this is called. Excuse me, in the extra wide. Bruce, have you got the Christmas thingy ready now? Yeah, so what we'll do is when we finish Liberty, we'll show the Christmas thing, and then I can bring the Tilda in. Just that, not go for a break, just play that one. Beautiful. And then last Liberty is this one in the blue. It's a pretty blue, isn't it? Like a chalky blue, that one. Not as much of this one as I've got the others. Beautiful. Right. We're going to move to Liberty, but for me to get all the Liberty off down and put it on the table and everything like that, we've just... Oh, I look dreadful in this advert. Filmed this... We're in a new studio to do the adverts. Poor old Alan had actually moved, and then I had to go into the new studio. So all the boxes were there. He couldn't find his microphone. Someone had nicked his extension lead, and then I had to go in and do this. So I'll see you. It's not a break. It's just one advert, which you need to see because it's launching tomorrow. Here you go. Yes, it's that time of year already. Christmas in July starts this Saturday. Now, who have we got? We've got Delphine. She's doing a wreath. And she's doing a squirrel. Don't know why I did that. She's doing a squirrel. We've got two new ladies. What are they called?
Roz and Judy.
Roz and Judy. We're doing needle felting with them. They're going to be fantastic. You'll recognise them. I hear they're as crazy as anything. And I've got Tracy Dennis. Owl and Sewing Tack Christmas specials. So make sure you're there this Saturday, the launch of Christmas in July. I'll be there. You'll be there. We'll all be there. It's Christmas in July. I look right sweaty in that. That's what happens after you do 5 hours here. Alan comes and drags you and takes you into this like, have you seen where it is though? So you disturb all the office when you're shouting and everything. Anyway, so we filmed that the other day. So now we're going to do Tilda. Right? We've got another new advert to show you. CL's advert's got to come up in a minute, so we'll do that in a second after we've done Tilda. Now, the thing is, you've been a bit busy on pre-order, and you haven't left me half an hour's worth of fabric to sell, so I'm going to have to talk very slowly or read out lots of messages for the next half an hour, because you've bought the Christmas ones, the winter one's all gone. I've only got the summer bundle, and then I've got autumn by the half metre. So winter sold out. So run the graphics for winter through, but that's sold out. Gone. Sold out. Oh, it goes for 118.86. So people who bought that, well done. You'll only pay 118.86 now for it, but it's sold out. Now, this is Tilda Summer. This is the latest collection from Tilda. 130. Well, it's not going to be 135.84, is it? Now, I need to warn you, I've only got 6 of these left. Right, it's a brand. Stuart and I launched it about 10 days ago. Was it 10 days ago? What date was it on we launched these? Oh, it was a month ago. A month and 2 days ago. Isn't that weird? I felt it was only like last week or before. Anyway, we launched it. Most of it sold out on the day. This is just what's left of it now. So this bundle, so it was summer, winter, autumn, spring. Winter's gone. Spring's gone. Autumn, the whole bundle isn't here, but I've got some of the bundle. And then this is summer. This is the only bundle I've got left now, and I've only got 6 of them. How, look at this, beautiful. Look at this. So, this is a bundle where you're saving, we've taken off £16.98. That's a metre of the fabric. Taking it all off. So now what it is with this new collection is you've got a mixture of your cottons and your wovens, which are also cottons, but I'll explain that in a second. Christine, Christmas is on for a week. Christine. Christmas is on, it launches tomorrow, but it's on for a whole, more than a week, because I'm doing Saturday, Sunday, Monday, then I think Rebecca Reed's doing Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I think Stuart's doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's on for over a week. Week and 2 days. 2 weekends and the week in the middle. Right, so anyway, look, this is your Tilda. Woven, no, not woven, cotton, printed cotton, beautiful printed cotton, lovely ditsies. They've kind of got an essence of liberty about them, haven't they? That's like Cosmos Park, that one. Well, I'll put that one to one side. I'll put that one to one side. Put that one to one side. Oh, okay, they've done it already. Hang on, no, there's more printed cotton there. And that's a printed cotton there. Then these are woven ones, these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Oh, they're going. Well, we'll have to chat a lot if they all sell out. Because I haven't got these on their own, have I? I've only got these as the bundle. I've not got them on their own. Beautiful. Now I've got 5 bundles left. Such gorgeous, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Oh, I didn't. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. But this is all I've got left. Now, when the bundles have gone, we can check to see if any have got them. The reason I won't be able to do the bundle again is because some of them must have sold out. But we don't know which ones have sold out at the moment. So when the bundle sells out, we can have a check to see if any of them are available on their own. I have the summer bundle. It's gorgeous, says Jane in Suffolk. There you go. Oh, hang on, another one went for the summer. I never tire of Liberty and Tilda. So many gorgeous designs. The Tilda Summer is what I went for when you and Stuart launched it. It's fabulous, says Katie Merseyside. There you go. Tears be. Isn't it funny? Kind of who went for which colour and everything like that. Beautiful. Now we can't look at these. So you've got all these lovely. These are like Tilda prints. These ones, like classic Tilda, aren't they? Beautiful. Lovely little roses and that one there. Another one's gone. Gorgeous little prints there. Then you've got I love that, like a little bouquet of flowers there. Fabulous tits. And I love the way that she mixes her colour. So basically, this is summer, but when you come, look how they mix well. That's autumn. They mix beautifully, don't they, with the autumn? Love that one. Absolutely love that vine one. It's called Berry Tangle in Prussian, that one. Beautiful. What would the difference in a quilt be with oh, right, there's no difference because in the Viv's just asked, can you mix the wovens and Stuart did in the sample that he made, or Deputy Joan made. He mixed it, it's absolutely fine. Anna Maria does it all the time and Kaif does it all the time, so it's absolutely fine if you mix and match them. Yeah, you get a lovely texture from the wovens, that's what it is. Beautiful. They're just lovely, aren't they? Okay, be careful, be careful. I've got twice as many people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. Beautiful. Overall ditzy. These are just stunning. Remember, you are getting 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics. Imagine the projects you could make. Another one's gone. The projects you could make with these are just beautiful, aren't they? These are lovely and traditional, aren't they? Been what? This is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the woven ones, what it is about the woven ones is these are your cottons that are dyed or printed. These are woven with the different coloured threads. Can you see? So the pattern isn't on the pattern on these is on one side because it's been printed, you see. So you couldn't use the other side. Whereas the woven ones are the warp and the weft are different threads, look. So it's been woven It's not a dyed fabric or printed fabric. It's like they've used the different blue warps and wefts to make the patterns with. So on both sides, look, you see on both sides, it's the reverse, it's the opposite, but you could use both sides quite happily. It just means, because this is obviously woven fabric as well, but all they have to do with this is weave white with white, and then it goes through the printers. Whereas these, they put the blue and the white in so as it's weaving on the loom, the designs are made as the fabric is made. It doesn't then have to go off to be printed after that. Beautiful. Also, if you buy a gingham that's woven, you know that the lines are completely straight. So you know, sometimes if you buy a printed gingham, you can cut exactly a straight line, but it cuts across because it's not been printed exactly straight. Then you got that, that's beautiful. That's got lovely texture in it, that one. When you get it home, you see, look, I think that's the right side of this one, not this one. I think that's the right side, but you can use both sides. You can use both sides. So in effect, you're getting a fat quarter of that and a fat quarter of that really in a half a metre, aren't you? Remember, you're saving a metre of fabric, $16.98. You're saving a whole metre of fabric in that bundle. Right, loads, you got that in baskets. There's not enough to go round. Make sure you check out. There's 3 times as many people got it in their basket that we've got stock of. Just saying, I'm just saying. And we can't do a bundle of this again. Like, I'm kind of going to do the autumn fabrics in a minute, right? But I can't do a bundle of the autumn because they're not all there. Some of them sold out. That's why there's no bundle of the autumn. We're going to check the winter one, see if there's any single ones left of the winter one. But if we do, they'll be in very, very low figures. Beautiful, aren't they? Make sure you check out on that one. I'm going to move on to autumn. And I'll come back to that. I will come back to that in a second when I've done autumn. Now, autumn, it's not a bundle. You're just buying it by the half metre. So remember, in that bundle, you get a metre for free. So it makes it more affordable. Right, these are all £8.49 for half a metre. So this one's called Frida Brown, Memories. NQZW42. Hello, Alan. We're all good. Thank you very much. Now, all of these are limited now. All of these are limited. This is Frida Brown Autumn in Creating Memory. Now, but the difference is, in the bundle, you just get half a metre. They're already cut. So even if you bought 10 bundles, they wouldn't come as a 5 metre piece. It would all be cut in half metre pieces. Whereas this, if you want 5 metres, you get a 5 metre piece if you order 10 units. That's the benefit of buying it off the bolt like this one. Sue said, just starting Joe Carter's Bow Bear for the new baby. I thought it was going to be really tricky. She doesn't do tricky, Joe. I hadn't looked at the construction of a bear for nearly 30 years, but it's really funny how it all comes flooding back. I know, it's really weird because I haven't done sewing for ages. I set up a sewing room and then I did Eilish's skirt the other day and I forgot about how much enjoyment it is. I've had to bring my embroidery machine in here. So it's here now because somebody mislaid lots of the pieces of the old one, so I had to bring mine back in. Anyway, lovely. Check out on that one. Check out. Now, I've got Roses, TPZW84. So the orange colour, this one. Gracie and Ginger, this one. Oh, now how funny, I've got exactly the same amount of this one as I had of the last one. £8.49 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Very rich, that one. I want to kind of call it nutmeg more than ginger myself. I had the most divine ginger pudding last night. I know. So we went out to Barrisat Barn for our dinner last night. Francesca had 2 starters. She had like a salmon and beetroot thing and then a burrata. Pete had roast wild boar, and I had a really delicious asparagus pasta with a side salad. All delicious, lovely. And then when it came to puddings, I had this ginger tart. Francesca had creme brulee, and Pete had Eton mess. So we all got them, and then we all had a spoonful, and then passed the plates round. Had a spoonful, passed the plates round like that. And then I went, I'm not passing mine on anymore. Anyway, check out. Lovely. Then we've got a tiny ditzy GNZW39. Oh, that's so cute. You might not even see it at home. It's so tiny. It is like sprinkles, isn't it? £8.49. No. Hang on, because we have to have well, we'll see. Because we have to have a break in the middle of Tracy's, because she's got to get one knot off and one knot on, that's all. Beautiful. Then, there's that vine one that I showed you earlier in the blue. GCZW. I've got something going wrong with my talk back. No, you keep going, like fading in and out and in and out. Yeah, I'm fine, you're fine now. Morning, John. I love the ginger pudding. Oh, anything with ginger I love. Have a great day. So do I, Laurie. I love ginger. Beautiful. And it had crystalline ginger on top. And then it had a very, very sharp, I don't know what you call it, like 3 blobs of orange on the plate. I don't know what they were, but they were really sharp. They were delicious. Beautiful. Then we've got another floral, UYZW18. Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, then I've got another floral. Lots of florals when you're doing that. It's a AIZW35. Stunning. Eevee Rust, this one. Eevee Rust. Lovely girl. Make sure you go through, check out. Lovely. Then I've got XAZW92. This one's been popular, this one. Avery, this one's called. Most popular one we've had so far, this one, Dan. Gorgeous. Then we've got the lovely bouquet one. It's pretty, isn't it, this one? Lulu. This is Lulu. Oh, now I've got a bit more of this one. Lulu. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now I'm going to go on to the wovens in autumn. These are lovely. VTZW59. These make such gorgeous shirts. Oh. Oh, tiny striping ginger. We need to do a project out of these, don't we? We need to make shirts or something out of these. Beautiful. Now, I hope Jules is all right. Jules was meant to be in yesterday, but she called in sick, didn't she? It's not like Jules, is it? She works too hard, that woman. That's what she is. Gorgeous. Then we've got pale grey JFZW62. This would be a beautiful shirt, wouldn't it? £8.49. They've called it stone, actually, this one. Plaid in stone. I don't agree with that. Beautiful. Then, now I love this one. RWZW90. But this, you see, those will look the same both ways around, but this is going to look different, look. You couldn't make trousers out of this. You could make your like very soft, floaty trousers with it. You couldn't make trousers. And don't put a zip in it or anything like that. But look. I'd say it was much more of a shirting fabric, though. It's lovely. This one's like shot, isn't it, this one? Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Then we got spots. Polka dot ginger. Right. Nothing wrong with that. Lovely. Here's the stripy now, JUZW03. Now, have you heard of an Irish band called Fontaine, something Fontaines? They're very big, apparently. Well, my friend Gordona, her son Chili, is in that band. And I said, I've never heard of them. They were like, John, they're really famous. I've never heard of them. They're on tour at the moment. World tour. I think it's something rock, isn't it? Some kind of rock, I think. I asked what genre, and everybody just laughed at me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Two more. This is pretty, isn't it? Oh, love this one. It's the same on both sides, that one. £8.49. Woven striping toffee. Ooh, what are you going to make out of that? Shirt. Do you know what? You could just buy a huge length of it and finish the edges, and it'd make a lovely serape. Yes, Christine, that you can hire mobility scooters at the NEC. Definitely. Just go on the NEC website, it's there. Beautiful. I think it's because in the past there was a presenter who took their baby with them and they got turned away. But the following year, they took their baby and they breastfed in the hall. So it's fine. I'm sure you can take babies to the NEC. Just gets very busy, that's all. Oh, yeah, Dan's saying, Christine, that if your friend wants a mobility scooter, don't wait till the day, order it beforehand. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I'll just go back to the blue bundle. Look at the half hour's gone already. Okay, blue bundle. Right, it's important now. It's important now. There are 3 not checked out, 13 in basket. So this is almost your final call for this. I'm not adding any undue pressure, but this is kind of your final call because they're going to go. You're saving, how much is it? $16.98 on this. You're getting a metre for free. I'll just flick through it very quickly-ish. So you get all of these, half a metre each. And remember, it's last call now for this bundle. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous prints. These are all your printed cottons. Beautiful, aren't they? Then we're on to the wovens. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there's that. I love that one. Reminds me of a zoot suit, that one. Beautiful. Well done. Well done if you get this. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Right, I have to leave that with you. There are 3 left and 13 people got it in their baskets. Don't go anywhere because straight after this, now this is a normal length break. So if you need a comfort break or you need to make a cup of tea, you've got time to do it in this break. Because when I come back after the break, I'll be doing solid fabrics. Yes, it's that time of year already. Christmas in July starts this Saturday. Now, who have we got? We've got Delphine. She's doing a wreath and she's doing a squirrel. Don't know why I did that. She's doing a squirrel. We've got 2 new ladies. What are they called?
Roz and Judy.
Roz and Judy. We're doing needle felting with them. They're going to be fantastic. You'll recognise them. I hear they're as crazy as anything. And I've got Tracy Dennis, Owl and Sewing Cat Christmas specials. So make sure you're there this Saturday, the launch of Christmas in July. I'll be there, you'll be there, we'll all be there. It's Christmas in July.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I don't want to add any undue pressure, but there's only 2 of those summer bundles left, Tilda summer bundles left, only 2 left and 13 people in baskets. So if you do want it, please, please, please check out, because literally there's only 2 left. Right, solid fabrics now. Now you're wondering why I've got 2 bundles on here, right? This is my Calico bundle. This is how yours will arrive, right? All nice and neat, right? £124.99, that's all you got, £24.50 knocked off it, right? This is what it'll look like when you start using it. So Levi, God love him, just left me the used one out. And I went, no, if I'm paying £125, I want to see what it's going to look like. We love Calico. Oh, you see, I'd have this in my workroom. In fact, now we've got one open that's a studio sample. And it's only because somebody ripped a bit off. Oh, it's delicious, isn't it? So, this is 60 inches wide. Machine washable. Well, it's already been washed, but I'd wash it again. You can dye it, you can print on it, you can do whatever you want on it, really. You can do cross stitch on it, you can do red work on it. You can do it on the back of cushions. It's really good if you want to potato print on it. You don't have to potato print because obviously we've got hobby making. You can do, what do they call them? Stencils and things like that. It's such a versatile fabric, and I haven't said the main reason for having it is to make a toile. If you want to make a toile of something, then just to have this big piece of calico in your bowl, it's just fantastic to have it in your stash. So I just need 3 meters, that's all. Yeah. There we go. In the old days, when you bought fabric in fabric shops, that's how they used to do it. Anyway, beautiful calico. Just keep it in the room for the lovely smell. It's gorgeous, isn't it? £124.99. You're saving £24.50. It's 60 inches wide. Brilliant for making toiles and things like that. I don't know. I'm just going to keep mine in my sewing room because it makes my sewing room smell nice. Anyway, there you go. £124.99. 2-way split pay as well. It's when these first came out, we sold so many of them. You must have used them all up by now. Oh, Ellen's, there you go. Ellen's embroidering on calico right now as we speak. Beautiful. Saving £24.50. Gorgeous. Moving on. Now, if you're thinking, I don't need that many meters. I don't need 25 meters. Want to buy it by the half a meter? Then you can do. because here it is. Oh, I love it. This one doesn't smell like it's been washed, but it has. It's pre-shrunk. £2.99 for half a metre. Again, look at the width. 60 inches wide. Yeah, 60 inches wide. £2.99. Now, Ellen's embroidering on hers right as we speak. If you do red work, it's gorgeous for red work and things like that. Morning, John. Could I use the feather cushion? Oh, yeah. Yes. Wash it first. I'd wash it first, Sue. Wash it first. And then, yes, of course, you can use it for an inner cushion. Actually gives it a nice stability, yeah. I use Calico to make drawstrings bags. Oh, we were only saying this earlier, weren't we? To put veg in. Keeps the veg fresh and stops the dog pinching the potatoes. I've never heard of a dog eating potatoes, or do you just play with them like a ball? Liz in Derbyshire. £2.99 for half a metre. Well done. I've got loads of this. I've got loads and loads and loads of this. I'm just going to swap you over because there's something going on with my talkback because it keeps cutting out. You sound like a chicken on heat. I'll be with you in a second. Here we go, hang on. Right, just speak to me. Oh yeah, that's better, that's better. It was cutting out, you know when it cuts out like Norman Collier used to cut out. £2.99 for half a metre. Have you? What, when did you buy the half metre? Oh. Yep, £2.99 for half a metre. Oh, sorry, I've forgotten that then. I'll move on. I'm old, I forget. It's like somebody said, oh, Tracy Dennis, when we were prepping this one, she said, you've got such a good memory. And then we said about last night, and I went, last night? What happened last night? I don't know. Oh, loads, flying out. I don't know what it is today, because Benke said loads of people got in their basket, and then nothing happens, and then suddenly a gloop disappears off my screen. There's 40 people got this in their baskets now. 40 people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out. I love Calico. Brilliant for toile making. Brilliant for backing anything. If you're making costumes for shows, then you want to make it more sturdy. You make them out of the just brilliant fabric. Such a all-round fabric. Loads of you there. Check out. Oh, yes, it's coming down in lumps of 9 now. Oh, then 1. Beautiful. Keep going through. Message on the bottom. Does this come off the bolt, please? How do you mean, Lindsay? Lindsay, you buy this off the bolt. So if you want 10 metres, put 20 units, right, and you'll get a 10 metre piece. Yeah, it's not cut in the. We don't do it. No, we don't. When we're selling off the bolt, it's always like this sort of thing. So yes, it's kind of like. However much you want, as long as it's increments of half a metre, you can have it. So yes, it comes off the bolt. I had to think then. But if you're going to buy 10 metres, I just buy the bolt. Because you're saving £24.50 off the bolt anyway, aren't you? And Toodles is back in. Beautiful. Oh, another, see, it's now, you know I said, just a sec, because I just said a minute ago, we got loads of this, right? I have got lots of it, but it's dropping down. Right, it's just gone. Another 17 units just went like that when I just looked up there. Oh, now another 12 have just gone. Right, so please be careful. We've sold over 100 units of this so far, today, now, easily, right? And there's loads if you've got it in your basket. Oh, yeah, so if everybody buys the same amount as all of you bought already, we'll have sold out. See, it's just gone down by another 9 units now. I know this is boring for you to watch, but please do check out. Don't want you to miss out. And I love Calico. I don't know why I love it so much. I think it's just got a lovely, another 20 have just gone. Nostalgic, Wimbledon School of Art, just starting at Wimbledon School of Art. First thing we used, we did a whole show at Wimbledon School of Art. We did the Mantuas, all out of Calico. And then when I was at Colchester, we did a big period drama in the Studio Theatre. And Vicky, was she called Vicky Lesage? We had a costume designer called Vicky Le something. And we hadn't got the money to do it. And I said, why don't we just do it out of Calico, dye it all the different colours in the because we had a Speed Queen washing machine. It was fantastic. And we just dyed it all different colours and made it like we would do as though they were made out of brocades and everything. But the whole show was made out of Calico, period show. In fact, I've got pictures of it somewhere. I'll find it. Robert Tunstall was in it. Anyway, moving on. So, mega rainbow bundle. We're on to solid fabrics now. Solid fabrics, these are the solid. Do you know what? That Calico's absolutely flying up. Right, so this is 10 metres of pre-cut and it's not staying at that price. Okay? Go on then, do it. So 10 metres, you get 20 fabrics. 20 fabrics for 64.43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. 64.43, there they all are. I'm about to make a toilet for my first attempt at an evening jacket. Derek, I don't think you mean toilet, I think you mean toile. I don't think, oh yeah, you should put toile, not toilet. Right, look at these then, half a metre of each. Oh, thank you so much, John team, our pleasure, Lindsay. Right, look at these then. All these half a metre of each. There are 20 different fabrics here. 20 different fabrics. Beautiful, look. Gorgeous. 20 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, when we came in this morning, these were in 2 different piles. We couldn't find the whole one and realised they'd been put into 2 different places. Not Dan's fault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't use livid. Oh, that's nice, that colour there. Is that called rose, I think? Something like that. Beautiful, look, 64.43. Now, again, lots of people put in their baskets. Nobody's checked out yet. Nobody's checked out yet. I don't know what's going on today. Got all these gorgeous colours. Derek, you're making an evening jacket. That's posh. Gorgeous colours, look. Sorry if that's making you sick at home. Where's he gone? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Keep going through. We don't normally have anything in it, do we? Anyway, I need you to check out loads. You got it in your basket. Move on. Sorry? Oh, Moody Rainbow now. Moody Rainbow. One of the most popular bundles that Ben has ever made, this apparently. But that's not saying much. How very dare you, he said. You what? Beautiful. Here we go. These are going already. You get 3.5 metres there, 7 different colours. Moody Rainbow. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? 24.53. Oh, this is Ben in a mood now. 22.53. £22.53. No, that shouldn't be crashed. That shouldn't have been crashed. Make sure you go through. How many baskets? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Check out. Moody Rainbow. Moody. What kind of mood's that? What were mood you in when you did that then, Ben? Oh, I had to put sultry rather than exuberant. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Who's that from? Collective Bedfordshire, we know there's all sorts of things going on today, aren't there? And Jennifer, we know, thank you ever so much, but it's only affected if you use a certain security. So if you don't use this security website, then you're fine. 22.53. RIT team are well on it. They might be getting up. They might be getting up soon. £22.53. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots in baskets. Beautiful. Right, now I've got bundles of 1 metre, is that right? I've got blue, pink, red, orange, green and bumblebee. Start with bumblebee, yeah. It's a bit different all this. So you get ½ metre of the black, ½ metre of the gold. £6.58. That's a funny price. Oh. Oh yeah, pound off. Pound off in the graphics, look. Save £1. Where's £6.58 come from, Ben? Well done, well done. Gorgeous, always work well together. Even if you're not going to use them together, they're always good for your stash. Two really lovely colours to have for your stash. Beautiful, £6.49, saving £1. Beautiful, righto, moving on. Am I doing blue next? 2 blues. Pound, well, it's more than £1 off, actually, isn't it? Hang on, where are you going to? Hang on. Oh, it's not £1. Oh, I'm a bit confused now, because we haven't taken £1 off, we're taking 10p off, 9p off. Right. So that's 6. Oh, so the start price is wrong. The start price is wrong, Dan. Outrageous, he says. Outrageous. They should be £7.58, but then why would we take this for £6.49? Oh no! So they've already got the £1 off. Oh, Ben. You can't do that. Marine and Royal. Right, okay, so let me just explain what this, because this is all, oh, that doesn't even say £1 off, that one. That one doesn't even mention £1 off. So basically, they're meant to be £7.58, and with the £1 off, they come up at £6.58, and for some reason, Ben's taken them to £6.49, so you got more than £1 off. Oh, it's very confusing. Red or not red? We'll have to do them all £6.49 now, that's a chaos, isn't it? Pomegranate and sangria. Oh, do you put pomegranate in sangria? Somebody said the other day about they used to always eat pomegranate seeds every day. There was a time you used to buy them loose in Waitrose. I haven't seen them for ages. Oh, can you? I haven't got a Sainsbury's. Yeah. Beautiful. £6.49. Oh, there's a lot of somebody on the Birmingham Road yesterday. When police cars are chasing baddies in cars and they throw those things across the road and it punctures their tyres. What's that called? A sting? Is it called a sting? Somebody put a homemade sting across Birmingham Road yesterday, and all these people drove over it, and they're all on the Facebook page. It was like, I've got 2 flat tyres, I've got 4 flat tyres, I've got 4 flat tyres, what's happened? And it was a homemade sting that they just put across. Birmingham Road's the busiest road through Stratford-upon-Avon. I know. Nobody knows who did it or anything, it was just there. Anyway, lemon. Lemon and buttercup. Le lemon and buttercup, $6.49. Beautiful. Then I've got the pink. Soft pinks. £6.49. Yeah, none of these others mention a pound off, do they, look? Oh, now this one is very, very, very limited. Beautiful. Then we've got the orange. Hot tomato. Good morning, John. You're looking fabulous always. Is it hot enough for you? From the elf. Oh, Carolyn. Yesterday it was beautiful. I mowed my lawn yesterday and nearly passed out with the heat. At £6.49. It was like, and then I sat in the garden, got the sprinklers on, sat in the garden. It was delicious. Then went out for dinner last night. And that was really lovely. Oh, yeah. And how did the man pointing at your bricks do? Oh, no. Beautiful. And then the green, it's more of a khaki moss green, this one. Sage and moss, this one. It's not hot in here, Carolyn, though. We put the aircon on. It's actually kicked in now. When we came in this morning, it was boiling, wasn't it? It's all right now. Done all those. Yeah, thanks. Lovely. Right, I'm just recap these so Dan can put these away. This is my Moody rainbow. Beautiful. 22.53. Then we had the mega bundle here, which was very popular. There you go, mega rainbow. Just switched on. Are the duo bundles cotton? Sandra, they are. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. We don't sell polycottons here. No, I've never sold a polycotton here. Unless Francesca looked beautiful last night. Loved her blouse. Yeah, everyone's commenting on her blouse. I was wearing Liberty, but everyone commented on her cheap blouse. We didn't know what each other was wearing, obviously. Yeah, because Pete was in like kind of Mods and Rockers outfit. Pete Briquette from the Boomtown Rats, yeah. Anyway, Carol, is Carol in today? I've not heard her, so she can't be. Carol, the presenter on Jewellery Maker, went, oh, was such and such there? So it's obviously her local. It's quite posh. The cars coming in and out of there, like great big Daimlers and Bentleys and Rolls Royces and everything. Right, let's just recap the Calico. Half a metre by the half metre. Let's see how this is doing, because this was flying out a minute ago. Oh, my goodness. It's absolutely flown out, this. Isn't it? Please, this is it by the half metre. I've got the bolt as well in a minute, but this it by the half metre. Now, how many people have got it sitting in their baskets? 33 people have got this in their basket. It's Calico, pre-shrunk. I don't know why they called it quilters. You don't use it in quilting, really, do you? Has it always been called quilters? That's weird. I've never noticed. Anyway, Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. There we go. It's going again. Check out, check out, check out. Just wants to remind you about that. Beautiful. Look at the numbers. Ticking down, ticking down, ticking down. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. And another one. Oh, and 6 went then. 7, 8. 8 went then. 8 went then. Because remember, you can use it for toiles. You can use it for backs of cushions, backs of quilts. What's that called? Embroidery. Cross stitch. Also, it's so versatile, this fabric, and it smells divine. I love the smell of calico. Beautiful. Keep going through on that. Keep going through, because there's loads you got that in your basket. Congratulations. Oh, excuse me if you got that. Now, I've also got the bolt. This is how yours will arrive. I'm not showing you that tatty one now. I saw Tracy Dennis chopping away at it earlier. I've got what I need for today, so I'm fine. Doesn't matter. Right, so this is £25 off. No, £24.50 off, sorry. £24.50 off, 25 metres. These are going as well. These are going as well. This is the most affordable way of buying it. Top up your stash. Always nice to have a bolt of calico in the corner of the room, isn't it? Tracy, I bet you use a lot of calico when you're doing your toiles and everything, when you're doing your pattern drafting and things, don't you?
It's one of those things you always use.
Yeah, she's saying loads and loads, one of those things you always need, yeah. Oh, it's lovely, because I love making a toile out of calico, because you run it up thinking, oh, it doesn't matter, and yet it always looks gorgeous. And also, if you make a toile and it fits, say you made one of Tracy's patterns, right, and it fits you beautifully, just dye it. Just finish the hems and everything and dye it, and then it can be a tie. I tell you what's lovely, tie-dyed. Calico tie-dyed is beautiful as well. I know, and it means you've got another outfit. So you've done a toile to make sure the pattern's going to work, and then you've got another outfit on top of it. Anyway, listen, I've got to go, because we've got to go for a break now, because Tracy's up in 4 minutes' time. Now, what we've got today in the first part, because she's on for an hour and a half, what we've got in the first part, do you know what? Keep going through for everything in that hour. This hour. She's got, on my birthday show, we completely and utterly sold out of all of our dressmaking patterns. We couldn't get any more that day. We've got more now, so we're doing more today. And then in the second part of her show, we've got 4 special deals. And I've never seen them before. They're bundles, they're patterns and fabric. And they're crashing, so the prices that are on pre-order aren't the prices you'll pay. They're 4 specials that Tracy just brought in with her today. Anyway, listen, I've got to go because I need to have a comfort break. And I'll see you back here with Tracy in 4 minutes from now. Yes, it's that time of year already. Christmas in July starts this Saturday. Now, who have we got? We've got Delphine. She's doing a wreath and she's doing a squirrel. Don't know why I did that. She's doing a squirrel. We've got 2 new ladies. What are they called?
Roz and Judy.
Roz and Judy. We're doing needle felting with them. They're going to be fantastic. You'll recognise them. I hear they're as crazy as anything. And I've got Tracy Dennis, Owl and Sewing Cat Christmas specials. So make sure you're there this Saturday, the launch of Christmas in July. I'll be there. You'll be there. We'll all be there. It's Christmas in July.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Now, my old mate CL coming on with her new book. Do you know what? We've got exclusivity on that book for like 2 weeks or something as well. You can't get it anywhere. You can pre-order it other places. You can't get it. We've got it in our warehouse. It's ready to go, right? She's so naughty. Do you remember that day I went like that? I went, oh, shush, like that. And she went, oh, like that. She sent through the air. I'm bruised. Look at me, I'm bruised. I'll get her back tomorrow. Anyway, on Monday. Right now, talking of naughty, Tracy Dennis is back. Right, now, let me explain. Wave to the camera, Tracy.
Hello.
Wave to the camera. Right, let me just explain very quickly. On my was it my birthday show?
I think it was.
Seems like ages ago, but it was my birthday show, right? On my birthday show, we put together this bundle of patterns, right? completely and utterly sold out, and we could have sold twice as many, couldn't get any more that day. So Tracy said, as soon as they're ready, I'll bring them back. So we brought them back today, right? We brought them back today. So before we put any graphics in or anything like that, just show us, because what you can do is you can buy it as a bundle and save some money. You can buy it on the magic stick, or you can buy them individually. The thing is, if you buy a bundle, you get a free one as a gift sort of thing. So tell us what the patterns are.
So this is the latest collection, 24. It's perfect for this lovely weather that we're having.
Yeah.
So we've got the Lottie dress, which is the dress that I'm wearing. We'll do a demo. It's not difficult to make. I've done it full length, so the pattern's full length. You can obviously make it shorter if you want to, but it's just really nice, elasticated around the waist, easy flowing sleeves.
Well, it's not even a waist, it's a kind of empire lining waist, isn't it?
Just
so
where we want, just above.
Yeah. Well, also it makes you look taller as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. So you can, it's just a kind of a throw on, easy to wear, but a lovely dress that you can feel like, with $1 million in. So that's the long dress. Then we've got the Marnie top that's also been really popular. So it's got this nice deep V. So it's got bands here. You could do those in a contrast fabric if you want to. I've done it on this particular one in the same. It's a really lovely go-to kind of top. I made it in plain fabrics. We made it in patterns. So that's the Marnie top. All of these are going to be size 10 to 28. This one is the Isabella top that we've got at the end. I'll just turn her around. These are my little friends today. So this has got a nice flattering neckband here. So this is a round neck one. Got some gathers at the top here, which is nice. So then we don't need any fitting to it. So there's no darts or anything going into it. And it's got an elasticated bottom. But of course you can have that free flowing if you want. And this has got the longer sleeves as well with a nice sleeve band on the bottom too, but nothing tight, so we're talking flowy, floaty, comfortable garments.
Yeah.
That's the Lottie again. There you can see it in the plain black. I've done it and just added some beading just for interest. And then this is our Tuscany top. This comes in 2 different lengths. Really quick, simple make. So you can either tie it up. Again, that's the Marnie top underneath, if you're wanting to see it in the plain colours as well. But on top, this is the Tuscany. So it's a lovely throw-over sort of top that you can have just hanging loose like that. There is a shorter length too, or you can, as I did, tie it up at the front like that. So the collection includes all 4 of these, plus you're going to get the bonus bag pattern as well, or as John was saying, you can get them individually too.
Right, while Tracy gets on with her sewing machine, I think I'm going to introduce you to the bundle. Now remember, on the birthday show, this completely sold out with so many people missing out. And this is the quickest we could get it round and done, redone for you. Now, if you were to buy all of these patterns, all individually and everything like that, you would pay £66.50. However, you're not going to pay £66.50. How brilliant is that? $49.99. Right, let me take you through the bundle and then I'll take you through individually sort of thing. So here's the Lottie dress pattern, first of all. So this was one that Tracy was wearing, the Lottie dress pattern there. You can make it shorter. You can do the sleeves, you can do whatever you want with it. The thing about Owl and Sewing Cat is there's no fastenings, there's nothing difficult, there's nothing, it's perfect for beginners, but it's also perfect if you think, oh, I've got to go to a cocktail party evening, or I've got to go for lunch or whatever, you could run something up in a morning or an afternoon because they're kept simple but stylish. So the Lottie dress, it's 10 to 28. On the front here, I'll tell you, look, they come in these incredible washer and string fastening and everything, so you keep them nice in your cupboard and everything. Size is 10 to 28. What you need fabric-wise, you need bias binding, elastic, suggested fabrics even, all on the front there. So that's part of it, $49.99. Then we go to the Marnie top. Now this was that one with that really, really flattering neckline there, which you saw both, or you're going to see Tracy wearing it in a minute, but also the plain white one was on the mannequin. And you can also, is that the one I can gather the bottom or have it loose?
The Isabella one.
Yeah, oh sorry, that's the one that's just loose at the bottom, yeah? Then we've got Isabella, which is the one you can elasticate on the bottom, or you can just leave it floaty. That would look gorgeous as an evening top, as well as a casual daytime top as well. So again, all them sizes 10 to 28. Then we had the Tuscany top, which is one that you can tie in the front there if you want to, or wear it like a long kimono or a short kimono. Totally and utterly up to you. You get all of these in the bundle, right? Then the one you get for free is this one, the snap frame and purse set pattern. So you get that completely for free. I will be showing you all of these on their own in a second. I will be showing them all, because on the day we did it, there are certain patterns that flew out before all the others did, so please be careful. So So, excuse me, this is your free pattern. If you buy the bundle, that's your free pattern. You can buy it on its own individually if you want to, but that's the free pattern. Righty-ho. Now, let's go through them individually. No, I'll tell you what I'll do next. Let's do the magic stick next. Oh, no, you're making a saving as well. You get a freebie and you're making a saving. Right, 4 patterns. Right, I've got 5 patterns, 4 dress patterns and that pattern there. Right. Well, you'll be able to add it up in a minute. You'll be able to add it up as we go along. Because how much are these patterns on their own, Tracy, the dress patterns?
They are £13.99.
£13.99. That's £14, £28, £56. There's £56 there, right? Then this one's not as much, is it? The bag pattern. That's about
no,
£9.50 or something like that,
yes.
isn't it? So you're getting money off. You're getting money off as well as getting a freebie pattern. However, if you want it on the magic stick, as I call it, now we'll talk about this later, but they're all on PDF here. It's on one of those that you put into your thingy, your computer. There's 2 sections. There's the sections where the pattern is that you can print up, but there's also the section where the instructions are. So you don't, if you're worried about saving paper and everything like that, print up the paper ones, the patterns, but you don't have to print up the instructions. You can have it on your iPad. So while you're sewing, you can go, the neckline, right, $44.99. Again, this is all 5 patterns. All 5 patterns, £38.99. £38.99. Beautiful. How gorgeous is that? So that's on the magic stick there, £38.99. Now, we'll just very quickly go through all of these individually because this is where it went absolutely crazy last time. So we'll start off with the frock, which is this one here. The Lottie dress pattern on its own, sizes 10 to 28. $13.99. $13.99. Now, it's brilliant. I'm going to open this one. You won't mind, do you? No. And these come from you, don't they? They don't come from us, yeah. So, first of all, no ripping open of patterns and trying to shove your pattern back in an envelope that doesn't want it to fit in there. It's got the open front here, so you can see straight away which pattern it is you're using. Here's your pattern pieces, right? All with the different dots. So you've got the small, medium, large, extra large and double XL there, all with their different kind of code. So if there are darts or shaping or anything like that, you'll know which of the ones you have to follow. So really on good quality paper, really good quality paper there. And then all of your instructions are here and they leave nothing to chance. Every single stage. Right, be careful because 24 people got this in their basket and I'm only on the first one. Beautiful, look at this. Look. Close-ups of the sewing machine, everything. The binding, Tracy wearing it outside her back door there. Is that where you work?
It is,
yeah. That's where we work. So everything you need in there for $13.99. It's a really, I mean, the most affordable way to get them is to get the bundle, but not everybody wants a whole bundle, do they? Not everybody wants that many. So if you want it on its own, it's $13.99. That's the Lottie dress. Then we went to the Marnie top pattern. Now this is hugely popular because it can be worn casual, it can be worn to go to the office, it can be worn for anything really. Depending on the fabric you use, there are so many different times you can wear this, right? And it's incredibly versatile and it's comfortable. The most important thing about all of these is they're comfortable to wear, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, so it's sizes 10 to 28. What fabrics you need there? Suggested fabrics. All you need is your sewing machine and your thread and your fabric and a bit of interfacing on this one. Oh, yeah, you'll have this run up in an afternoon, wouldn't you?
Oh, so quick.
Yeah,
so
very quickly. Beautiful. Keep going through. So they're easy to make, comfortable to wear, stylish as well. Look at all so we've seen it in 3 different fabrics now. There you go, message. I bought this collection on your birthday show. All the designs are so easy to follow, step-by-step instructions. Love the owl and sewing cat from Sally in Staffordshire.
Oh, thank you, Sally.
There you go. So this is the top, this is the top, this is the top. The Marnie top pattern. Check out on that. Then we went to the Tuscany top pattern. Now this is very versatile because you wear it's like a long kimono, a short kimono, tie it at the front because the side seams are open. Now, I think I asked you this last time. Can I sew up the side seams if I wanted to?
You can, yes.
Yeah, so if you want to make a kimono out of it, so you can sew up the side seams as well. Lovely, beautiful. Then we had the Isabella top pattern. This is gorgeous because this has got the really, really flattering neckline and then the voluminous top. And you can either elasticate it or have it just voluminous and diaphanous. Sizes 10 to 28. Fabric, lightweight interfacing, that's all you need. Beautiful. Check out on that one. I know I'm going fast, it's just I've got lots to cram in. And then we've got the snap frame purse set pattern. Can't even say that. There you go. That's what you're making there. £9.50. £9.50. But I think you should buy the bundle. My personal recommendation would be this, because not only do you get a free pattern, you also get money off. Let me just put this back in here like this. Oh, made a right old mess of this one. There you go, there's the bundle, Right, now I just need to check how many people have got this in their basket. Okay, please be careful, because more than half the stock will have gone when you've all checked out, and we haven't even started on it yet. Oh, sorry, Tracy, I'll make sure it goes back nicely. Right, what are you going to demo then today?
So I thought we'd start with the Tuscany top because that's a really, really quick one, and then we'll try and do a Lottie dress as well.
Okay,
so
lovely.
Do a really fast one first. So the Tuscany top is the one that we've got here, one that we saw earlier on the stand. So it's the one that simply ties up, or you can just have it as a loose flowing top. It's perfect for this kind of weather where I don't know what it's like where you are, but it's very hot here.
Oh, it was boiling yesterday.
Yeah, isn't it? So we just want something that we can throw on. I like to kind of cover my upper arms, and I'm not comfortable anymore just going out just in a little vest top, but throwing something like that over the top works really well for me. So we're going to take our back panel, okay, and we can tell our back panel because it's got a neck on the back. Now it's a very small neck because we want it to give that drape at the front. So we take our panel, but it's all cut for you, the pattern's all cut and ready to go, and we're going to put on, that's our back panel, and then we're going to put our fronts on top. So we're looking at the right sides of the fabric facing. Put those two together, and then I'm just going to stitch down here, which is going to be our shoulder seam. Put a couple of pins to hold that, and I'm going to whiz down, and then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So we're just going to do it just a regular straight stitch, forwards and backwards at the beginning, and all the way down. So anybody can make this top. It's a really, really quick make.
And there's no sleeves put in?
No sleeves, so it does cover quite a lot because it's got that kind of drape look to it.
Yes, of course.
But without having to put set-in sleeves. And it's the kind of thing that would be really nice sort of throw. I wear it if I'm going out for lunch. You can just throw it with jeans. You could wear it by the pool.
Have you got time to go out for lunch or go by the pool?
Well, I know. In theory.
Yes. Well, no, it's an ideal holiday thing because you could make it and it could be over your swimsuit because none of us like getting up from the pool or the beach and walking to get a drink or something like that. So it's a little glamorous throw over. Lots of times these hotels round the pool, it's like a catwalk, isn't it? People like Linda, the model who works on Ideal World, she has bikinis that can't get wet.
Yes.
They're just ones that she wears that look gorgeous and everything like that. But to throw one of these over, but then the same thing, if you made it out of a chiffon or something like that, you could have it for evening wear, cruise wear, if you bought the John Scott cruise.
I was about
this
to
is
say,
perfect for going on the John Scott cruise formal evening.
In fact, all of it's perfect for a cruise. The dress would be great. This kind of top, you could even make it longer. It's really that summer kind of cruise type wear, really.
But they're all versatile, depending on what. If you made all of them out of a plain, you'd have to wear plain fabric during the day, but you can make them in, if you want to be more subdued during the day, make them in plain fabric, make them in a sequin fabric or a bejeweled chiffon or a sequin fabric in the afternoon. Do you know what I mean? There's so many things you can do with these patterns. And as you work your way through them and realise how easy they are, you'll make more and more. You'll get more and more confident and think, oh, do you know what? I could make this out of this fabric or Devore. Imagine this out of a Devore. So you can just see a little bit of you. I mean, it's just brilliant.
Yeah, and that would take you then from the summer through to winter.
Yeah,
well,
yes,
wouldn't
completely.
It? Throw that over a slip dress in the evening.
No, exactly.
And you're good to go. And the other thing that's nice is they don't take, if you were travelling with these, going on a cruise or any of these flights these days, they charge so much for your luggage. Things like this just roll up to like nothing. Just put that in your bag and throw that over and put another another one for the next day.
Yeah.
It will look like you've got a completely different
When I
outfit
went to
on.
Spain this week for my birthday after I saw you last, they were charging for the bag to put, you know what I mean? You don't
it's
get a free
crazy.
hold
No,
bag, free cabin bag anymore.
No, they charge you for everything, don't they? So what I've done here is I've done the 2 shoulder seams, which you would then neaten. So you can do that using an overlocker. We've got blog posts on our website if you need a bit of help on neatening seams, if it's new to you. But most machines will have a neatening stitch. So I'm working on the Brother machine here, which I believe you got back in stock. And that
we got that in stock right now.
Nice stitch.
You read my mind, I was just about to say that. £399 for the Brother FS250 FE. Now, Fran's just bought this and she absolutely loves this machine. She's just, for such an affordable machine, there's got so much, it's got 250 stitches, but there's so much you can do on the machine. She absolutely loves it.
So yeah, so you just want a little neatening stitch to neaten that. And then we're going to go down on the side seams. So I've folded it right sides together. We've got a small amount of stitching to do here.
Yeah.
Okay, and that just holds the side seam together. As you were saying earlier, you could stitch all the way down if you want to, but if you want to tie it up, then you're going to want
I'm just thinking
if
like want a kimono, like a dressing gown,
Yeah.
like a lovely dressing gown. Or you just want it to up at the side, you don't want it. Because some people don't want that extra bit of, if it's sewn down the side seam, it's going to stay where it is, isn't it? They don't want that floaty thing.
Exactly. So then that is the construction of your top done. It is that quick. The only thing left to do is the hemming. Okay, so the hemming on here, we're going to fold it under by 1 centimetre and press that, and then fold it under by another centimetre and press that all the way around. And of course the nice thing is it's straight edges on this one as well, and then you would just pop that under your machine and stitch close to the edge. That way your raw edge of your fabric is all hidden neatly inside, which is going to give you a better finish than overlocking. So just do a little bit just to show you, like that. So you just stitch close to that edge. Hopefully we can do a little close up and see that. There you go. Just stitching it like that. Close up now. Okay, so then...
Or you could overlock it and just turn it over once, couldn't you?
Yep. And you're going to pop that one on and you'll see how quickly, so that, whoops, inside out. So we've got, this is the slightly shorter length one. So the pattern includes both lengths. So you have the hemming to do, obviously, which you go all the way around there.
But it's, as you say, it's all straight. There's no curves or anything like that.
No,
and do you just finish the hem of the sleeve off
all the way around. Well, the sleeve is just the side bit.
Of course
so,
it is.
So you just start and just keep going. So most of the work is actually going to be
it's all part of it, of course it is.
Most of the work is in the cutting of the patterns. You'll see you have got the sleeve length there, but without having to put a separate sleeve in. So just a nice
because most ladies don't like that part of their
we
arm.
don't.
No, none of us do.
So yeah, a very nice, quick and easy top. So that's the Tuscany. It comes in 2 different lengths. You're going to get both lengths, and the pattern includes size 10 up to size 28.
Brilliant. Now, in the pattern, don't be looking for size 10, 12, 14, 16. It goes, small are your sizes 10 to 12, and then on like that. You'll see, because it's all written in the pattern and everything like that. So remember, for $49.99, you get all of these, right? So you get the Lottie dress. Coming over. So you're saving money and getting a free pattern. So you get the Lottie dress pattern. You get the Marnie top pattern. You get the Tuscany top pattern. And you get the Isabella top pattern, and you get the handbag pattern as well. All of that for $49.99. Lots of you sitting within your baskets. We've had this all day. Lots of people sitting within their baskets, and then come to the end, they start checking out, and you're going to miss out if you wait till the end. If we all wait till the end, then people are going to miss out, right? So that's them in the hard copy. That's hard copy. But if you like magic sticks, if you like PDFs, then this is here, the PDF. So again, you get all 5 patterns for $38.99. Should be more than that. We crashed it from $44.99. There it is. 5 patterns on PDF with all instructions, $38.99. And as Tracy was saying, if you go to the Owl and Sewing Cat website, there's videos, there's footage, there's all sorts of films about how to hack, how to finish things off, how to do all sorts of things that you can cover on their website. Right, now we're moving on to, what are you going to make next?
I'm going to make the Lottie dress.
Lottie dress.
And I'm wearing the Isabella.
Yes,
Because
confusing.
I had the Lottie one earlier, so we're just trying to sew as much. So the last segment then there was the Marnie top on. Now I'll switch to that one.
Yeah.
Well, I was just going to really quickly show the USBs. So as we were saying,
Oh, yes, please do.
great. You're going to get size 10 to 28. The nice thing with the USB, it means that if you spoil a piece, lose a piece, throw a piece away, you can reprint it. It means that you can reprint it and cut as many different sizes as you want.
Yeah.
You can make a size 10 for yourself, you can make a size 28 for your friend, you can do whatever you want. So as you were saying, 2 different files, you just press print. It's going to print on a regular A4 printer. You're going to get the first sheet's going to give you a layout guide like this, telling you, obviously with dressmaking, you're going to have a lot more sheets of paper, but whatever paper, recycled paper.
Hang on, hold it there. There you go. So that's your layout guide there.
That's the layout.
Yep.
So this particular pattern is a small one. It's only got 6 pieces. For the dressmaking, you'd have a lot more. But it would just print all of those. All your pieces come out of the printer like this. There's not going to be a lot of ink used because most of the paper's white.
Yeah.
And then, you know, we're just looking at the lines and then you're going to join them together. So I can see on here, page 5 and 6 join together like that. 5 and 6. I'm going to fold the edges over to that. We've got a board around it, so you don't need to worry whether you're printing different sizes or not.
Is there a square or something that I have to measure?
There's a square there that you could check, but you won't have to because we've put the border on it. So just press print, regular size, and it will print that.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
enlarge or reduce or anything, just press print and you'll be fine. But yeah, there's a square that you can check. You're just going to line up your little triangle marks like that and put some sellotape, and then that sticks those together. Obviously, with dressmaking, you're going to have a lot of sheets, but it does give you the option. One, it's very, very cheap, $38.99, and you're getting 5 patterns for that. So it's crazy cheap price, and it gives you the option to affordable. And it also gives you the option to print as many times as you want.
Exactly.
If you're like me, and scrap
like you say, it's so easy to lose a pattern piece, or to lose a binding piece or something, or belt, especially a belt piece or something. Whereas this one, you've got. If you lose your paper one, you've lost it.
Yeah.
Whereas if you lose your PDF one, you just print another one up.
Yeah, exactly. And what I didn't like with the old tissue ones, so we've done, even if you buy the printed sets, that's on heavy duty paper, so that they'll last, because they are key pieces that you'll probably make over and over again in different fabrics. Or if you've got the PDF and you can just print them again.
I have to say I'm very old fashioned. I'd rather have the paper patterns. I'm just a bit old fashioned like that, but I understand why the PDFs, the magic sticks are so popular. Now, hang on, let's have a look at the paper patterns now. I do need to how many people got it in the baskets now? Okay, please be careful. We're down to 35 now left. That's all. Once you've checked out, there are only 35 left. So please, please, please check out. And, well, it's a month. Because my birthday show was a month ago, wasn't it? June the 15th, 16th, 17th, I think it was, wasn't it? So it's taken us a month to get Tracy back to do these. So, and they're going to go again. They're going to sell out again today. Right. Morning, John and Tracy. Just bought the Lottie dress pattern. Could you tell me how much fabric I need? Going to make it for a wedding. What'd you say, Lottie? You should say Lottie, yeah. You need 3 meters of the main fabric, minimum width of 1.4 meters wide. So standard, yeah. So 3 meters, unless you're uber tall. If you're 12 foot tall, then obviously a bit more, but 3 meters mainly. And you're going to need 2 meters of bias binding, whether you make your own or buy shop bought. The bias binding around the neck?
The bias binding is actually on the inside. That's how we do the waist.
Oh, okay. So it's not around the neck, it's around...
No, it just makes the waist nice.
So it makes the casement for the elastic.
Exactly.
So you can just use the fabric.
You can use the fabric, yeah.
And you also need a metre of elastic or 1.1 metres for the larger sizes. And suggested fabrics are viscose jersey, cotton lawn, silk, satin and linen. So anything, basically.
Yeah.
Anything that drapes and looks nice gathered.
Yes.
Don't go too heavy. Don't use a corduroy on this because that would be too thick, wouldn't it, with the gathering under your bust.
It's nice to have a bit of drape, and there's so many lovely fabrics out there. So I say to people, get really nice styles of patterns, and you can have that lovely joy of fabric shopping, knowing that you've got the styles and classic styles that will last. And these are styles that are going to suit all shapes and sizes. So it's elasticated here, lovely floaty sleeves, and the skirts
They
got a
can
nice
binge
shape
out
to
at
it.
your dinner. Nobody's going to know. It's not going to be tight around you. There's nothing worse is that when you eat too much and then you've got that elastic around your waist or a waistband, and you're like, oh, I've got to get home. Because it's the Empire line. First of all, it makes you look taller, but also it's not on your tummy. It's not, and so you can just binge away at the buffet.
Exactly.
Right, so what you going to show us?
Elastic is my best friend. So this is going to be this is the top of the Lottie dress that we've got here. So what you've got, this dress actually is only 3 panels. You've got, that's the back of the dress. Then we've got the front 2, and then we've got, we've got the skirt. So 3 pattern pieces, but 2 pairs. So top like that, then I'm going to lay that one on top. So shoulder seams again, most of our patterns are going to be the same thing. So once you get into them, you'll see it's the same all the time. We're going to start with the shoulder seams, always right sides of the fabric together. and I'm going to stitch this shoulder seam, and then I'm going to do the same here, the same as we just did on the Tuscany top. So I'll just whiz down those.
What size stitch do you use?
Normally a 2.5. I'm doing a big stitch length here just for speed.
Go faster.
So
in real life. So you basically go with the default size, because mine's 2.4 on my machine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you go for 2.4.
Yeah, anything like that. I mean, really, yeah, it depends on your fabric, but yeah, 2.4, 2.5, it's all kind of fine, really. And if you've got an overlocker, I would always say make one first so that you know it
in
fits,
the Calico.
but then you can just whiz it up on your overlocker very quickly as well. None of these are things that would take you, I would say, 3 hours at the most to make.
Once you've made your first one, you might have just said this, but you can construct them. You'd be able to construct them on your overlocker if you know it definitely fits you. Just construct all your main seams. Obviously, you can't get your hems on your overlocker, but you could just construct it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just go for it. Yep. So very small amount you'd actually have to do on a sewing machine. Then you've got that nice, neat, professional finish. And that's the same for most of these tops. The one I'm wearing is the Isabella top, and that's got a bit of gathering at the neck. We have done a video on that, so alandsewingcat.com if you've not done gathering before. But yeah, you wouldn't want to do the gathering on the overlocker.
What did you do on my birthday show? Can you remember what you did then? A month ago, I know you slept.
I remember. No.
Well, anyway, were you on? Which day were you on? I can't remember now. Oh, can we check? Can we check which over the birthday shows, which day Tracy was on? Then people are going to look at her YouTube video for the other tips from there.
So what I've done there.
15th of June.
Oh, okay. Well done. Yeah. So 2 shoulder seams done. Now I'm going to stitch this seam here, okay, which is our centre front seam. You would neaten all the edges now at this point. So neaten the raw edge all the way around the front here, okay, and you can neaten the sleeves at the same time, okay, with your overlocking stitch. And then I'm going to put the 2 front bits together. So, and I'm just going to stitch down here. So this is our centre front seam.
Are they like angel wing sleeves?
Yeah, because again, it's very flattering, isn't it? It's as you get older, it's not as easy to dress. And it's certainly not easy to go onto the high street and find things to wear. Now we've lost our beloved department stores and things like that, it's quite hard for women. I don't know if you find the same with men, but it's certainly harder to shop.
I went into Stratford-upon-Avon yesterday thinking, oh, it'll be heaving, and it was like a ghost town.
Really?
And I couldn't believe how many empty shops there were and things like that. Also, it was Thursday, and it was 10:30, and lots of the shops weren't even open.
I know.
And it's not like we're a late night. It's not like, oh, they're going to be open until midnight, so we don't open until 10. It was kind of like, shopping to me, when I lived in London, I'd go to the Westfields and you'd literally have all the shops in one. Stop for a champagne, stop for a Starbucks, do a bit more shopping. And it's kind of gone now, isn't it?
It really has. And online hasn't replaced it, especially when you're shopping for clothes. It's impossible. You see it on a model online. Oh, okay. And then you get it and it looks completely different. So I really do think the way to go, there's so many amazing fabrics out there now. So I think if you get the right styles, get styles that you know are going to suit you and look flattering, and this could be made in a plain top, plain navy, plain red for going out, and then you can jazz it up for the evening. So just get flattering styles. Saves you all that hassle of trying things on. And
also, and I don't mean this in a rude way, but you're not following trends.
No.
So you wouldn't make one of your patterns and then go, oh, that's last year, that's last year. What I'm saying is they're all classics, aren't they?
Classic cuts that you can then change up with your fabrics, or like you saw with the Lottie, add the beading, or like you say, do it in Devore. So have fun with them, but just get those classic shapes.
But that's what I mean. It's not like, because you can go to, you used to go to the high street and buy something, and then within 6 months, people are like, oh, that's so last season, darling. You know what I mean? Whereas yours are all classics, so they're not, they're never going to age, but they're also good for any age person as well. So whether you're younger or older, they're going to be suitable for something's going to be suitable for everybody.
Exactly. You could be a size 10 wandering down the beach in this. You could also be a size 28 and still look great. You've got lovely flattering sleeves, lovely pulls in, just as you say, just at that right point. So have fun with it, enjoy. Hopefully it'll give you that enjoyment back. And it's so lovely when you've made your own things to be able to go out and wear them.
Yes, well, it's always when someone goes, oh, where did you get that from?
Exactly.
And you go, oh,
made it myself. So I've put right sides back together, and then I'm just going to stitch the small underarm seam here.
Right.
Okay, so that tiny bit there. We'll imagine that it's all neatened. And I'm just going to stitch that tiny bit here. So that's why, again, you can make this, say, 3 hours, I would say, for this one.
Who's that one from? Oh, Mariette. What did she say? Is it in here or is it one that to read out? Sorry. Is it? Go on, tell me then. Oh, no, there it is. Body shape doesn't allow a tailored fit anymore. Lovely patterns to use. I have many. Thank you from Mariette.
Thank you.
You bet you look lovely anyway with a name like Mariette.
I know, it's a lovely name, isn't it?
Not very Welsh, is it? Or French? Right.
Okay, so we'll pretend those edges are all done. So we've seen that that's the centre front seam and that's the sleeve. So if I just show you on the mannequin, you'll be able to see here what we've done on this one. So we've stitched this seam, stitched here, and now we've stitched the little underneath bits. And this bit will be edged. So you'd have overlocked it first, and then you just turn it under and machine down to give you that nice V. And here, so don't worry, messing around with V's, you know, it always can be a bit difficult. This pattern is already done for you. Yeah. The same with the Marnie top, it goes into a square at the bottom. Okay, still a V-neck, but it goes into a square to make it easier to sew. Yeah. So if I turn that the right way around, you'll see that that's our top piece made. The skirt, I just whizzed up in 2 seconds while we're in the studio prepping. So I've got a long skirt. This one's really lovely because it's got a border print on the bottom. So that's where it's nice. If you've got the nice fabric, nice patterns, have fun. So I'm going to turn this one.
I tell you what's lovely is you can buy those like Indian bed covers or tablecloths that have got, they're just cotton, but they've got like a border print around them and everything. You can cut out your panels so that you can really, really work it so you have a border on the sleeve and things like that. It's lovely.
And they were doing it on Sew Bee with table...
oh, yes, tablecloths.
Tablecloths, where was that then? Yeah, the same type of thing. So you can cut and have fun. So that's the border that's on that one. You can keep it on. So I'm going to put now one inside the other. Okay, so I've got the top is still wrong sides facing out, and I'm turning it upside down, and my skirt is right side facing out. Okay, the skirt is shaped like this slightly so that you can walk obviously easier in it, so you can tell which is the top and which is the bottom, and then these are going to line up here. You'll notice that will be quite big, and that's obviously because we're going to put some elastic through it. So we put right sides together. The whole collection is designed, it's something that you would go on a dressmaking course and learn. So each item is going to have different processes.
So on that thing, do you do classes?
I have done lots and lots of classes in the past, but I'm not at the moment because we're busy making new things. But yeah, no, I've done lots of classes, and these are all the type of things that we would teach in a class because you want something that you're not going to make it and then suddenly realise that it doesn't fit. That was the biggest problem. So all of the styles, you're cutting the elastic. It's the elastic that's giving you the work, the actual fit, and you're cutting the elastic to fit your body shape.
Yeah, exactly.
We do give a size chart with everything that we do so that you can see, you can check your body measurements. So I'm just pinning those together like that. Make sure you've got your raw edges all lined up. And I'm going to take my bias binding, 1 second, because I've just thrown it on the floor by mistake. And I'm going to use the bias to create the channel to put my elastic through.
Right.
As you said earlier, you can make your own.
Oh, yeah, no, but if it's not being seen, you can use anything that you've got. All I would say is some shop-bought ones can be a little bit... not rough, but you know, kind of. And the last thing you want is something rubbing you just under.
You've got to make sure you've got a soft one.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So there are satin ones out there. I mean, or if you've got spare fabric, and actually because this is on the straight, you wouldn't have to cut it on the bias. You could cut it.
Cut it on the straight. Oh yeah,
on the straight, all the way around.
But because you're not. It's not like you've got to stretch it even bigger to get into it, like sometimes on the neck or anything, or you go around a straight line that you're cinching in. So actually, you could do it on the straight.
You could do it on the straight, yeah. I just, from teaching classes and speaking, sometimes people don't like cutting narrow strips. If you're a patchworker and quilter, then amazing, because you're used to cutting narrow strips. But some people cutting with scissors don't like it. So, and if you haven't got spare fabric, just the bias. It's there, it's quick, it's easy.
As long as it's a nice soft one.
And what the bias is doing, I'm stitching the bias together with I'm stitching the skirt and the top together and the bias all at the same time. Yeah. And then it will create a channel that we can thread our elastic through.
Yeah.
In there. And then we're going to move this down. Going all the way around back to where we started from. We've done this on a different style before, but this is the first time we've done it on the long dress.
Yeah.
And actually long dresses in this weather can be lovely. They're actually quite...
I wouldn't know.
You should try them.
Well, the thing is as well, is like, because we've not had a proper summer, really.
No.
I'm putting your shorts on, I've still got like really white legs.
I know.
And having a nice longer dress must be brilliant for covering up the fact that you've not got your tan, you've not shaved your legs or whatever. Done your whatever.
Exactly. And if it's in a lightweight fabric, so just a plain, lightweight viscose, the black one is actually really quite cool because I've done it in a thin viscose fabric.
Yeah.
And then just added that beading. But you could add pom-poms if you're going onto the beach, or say going on a cruise, or want it in the, make it in a sheer fabric. So I've gone all the way back round. At the beginning, I overlapped the start by 1 centimetre. That's all shown in the instructions, just to give you a neat finish.
Yeah.
And I'm going to trim that one off there. We don't need to at the other end. Take those pins out. And then coming all the way around. Like that. You would obviously press at each stage at home as well. Pressing is really important, isn't it, when you're dressmaking?
Oh, no,
so
press, dressmaking, press. In real life, I press after every single scene.
Yeah, always. So you're going to take that. So hopefully we can see there. So that's our elastic, our binding done. So what I've done is stitch. If I open it up, I've stitched in that first crease line of the binding, and then I'm going to fold that up and over and stitch it down to create our channel. Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit of that so that you can see.
Brilliant.
And pop that under here. Fold and pressure bias down. I won't do the whole thing because I can see time is running away with us, isn't it? Very quickly. So, then. So just a small bit there so that you can maybe see that. If I can find where just down here. Here we go.
Oh.
So like that, you would then stitch that all the way around.
Yeah.
Stitch it down like that. So that's what you're going to see on the inside of your dress, and then you're going to thread your elastic through there all the way around, okay? So the only other thing you'd have to do is the hemming on the bottom as well, which just like on the top before, you would turn your hem under by 1 centimetre and press it, and under again by another centimetre and press, and machine all the way around the bottom of your hem. Or as you say, you could overlock and turn it through.
Yeah.
So it's a very, very quick dress to make. Doesn't take that long to do. So allow yourself like 3 hours, and then that would gather up in the middle to give you this style that we've got.
Beautiful. Right, let's recap. The bundle of patterns on there, they're still going. They can see the numbers, check it down. Right, how many baskets? Okay, there are 11 left once you've all checked out now. 11 of these left, right? So what you get in the bundle is you get all of these patterns. You're getting a free pattern and you're getting money off at $49.99. What you get is you get this one, the Lottie dress pattern here. You get the Marnie top pattern. You get the Tuscany top pattern. You get the Isabella top pattern. And you get the snap frame purse set pattern. This is one you get for free. And you get money off those as well for $49.99. But actually, so if you think about it, there's 5 patterns, they're a tenner each. Where do you get patterns for a tenner each these days? You know what I mean? So that's that. Now you can get them individually if you want to. So you can get the Lottie dress pattern. There you go. $13.99. Check out. Lovely. Then we've got the Marnie top pattern. $13.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the Tuscany top pattern. Beautiful. Then we've got the Isabella top pattern. Then we have the snap frame purse set pattern, which is your freebie if you buy the bundle. £9.50. Then we've also got the magic stick. Okay, now when you've all checked out, I've got 21 of those left. 21 of those. Remember, I don't think this sold out on the day, but the patterns, the paper patterns, sold out completely with so many of us, Put the paper patterns on, because we're going to go for a very, very short break in a second, just while we get ready for the second section of Tracy's thing, because we've got another section to do. Right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Check out, check out, check out. They all will go. How many have got? Oh, another one's just gone. How many? Okay. 7 left. There's 7 left once you've all checked out. So check out, check out. We've had this all day, and then what happens is that in the break now, there'll be a sudden surge of people checking out. We'll leave those graphics in over the break. It's only a short break. Do you just want to show that one on the? Do you just want to show that one on the mannequin?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't put the elastic
in,
but just to give you an idea of that one.
But look, the thing is, look how different. Just by choosing a different fabric.
Yeah, you can have it plain, you can have it in a floating.
Yeah, exactly.
Same with all of the different styles, really.
Right.
Fun.
I'm going to leave those graphics in. Well, it's not a long break. It's having a quick break because Tracy's got some specials that are going to crash in price straight after this little break. Yes, it's that time of year already. Christmas in July starts this Saturday. Now, who have we got? We've got Delphine. She's doing a wreath and she's doing a squirrel. Don't know why I did that. She's doing a squirrel. We've got 2 new ladies. What are they called?
Roz and Judy.
Roz and Judy. We're doing needle felting with them. They're going to be fantastic. You'll recognise them. I hear they're as crazy as anything. And I've got Tracy Dennis, Owl and Sewing Cat Christmas specials. So make sure you're there this Saturday, the launch of Christmas in July. I'll be there. You'll be there. We'll all be there. It's Christmas in July.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, you see, I was right. The number has gone down over the break. So if you've got that mega bundle of patterns in... Oh, I've got 1 left. If you all checked out, I've got 1 left. It's this bundle here. That bundle there. What I'll do is, after this little section here, we've got a lot to cram into half an hour. We'll have a double check at the end of this, but if you all checked out, there's 1 bundle left. Right, now we're doing something completely different now. That I've not done this with Tracy before. So what we're doing is we're doing a kit. You get the pattern and you get the fabric that Tracy has chosen for you. Is that this? I love this, right? Look at this, right? I love this. Right, have a look at it on Tracy. Tracy's got it on right now. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. No, it's fine.
Just because it's nice if we can see the length of it.
Yeah.
This one.
Dan's just coming to find you now.
Thank you.
Look at this. I love it.
So it's nice because it sort of drapes and cocoons around the side, covers those. You could belt it up if you're a tiny size 10. Again, as you said, you could have it in nice Devore fabric. But you could also wear it with jeans, dog walking.
But you get the fabric I get in the bundle
You do.
is enough to make all the
One.
sizes.
Yes.
Yeah, one, obviously.
Yeah,
but if you buy the 10, if you're a 10 or a 28, there's enough fabric in there for you to do this to make your size.
So you're going to get the pattern and you're going to get the fabric.
For $39.99? No. $31.99. So you're getting the fabric and you're getting the pattern. We loved it. I'm sorry, I'm going to take this out.
It's nice, isn't it?
So what is this? What is this?
So it's like a viscose twill. So that's what gives it that nice drape. So you can see it's
got a lovely
draping
weight to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I probably will normally wear it with a bright colour top, but obviously I've been changing different outfits throughout the show.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's again one of those go-to. So this is a longer length one. You won't be able to see it.
Look!
All the way down, so.
Look! There's so much fabric in it. Look. So you get, I love that fabric. And it's got a beautiful weight to it. And I imagine it's really lovely. So make sure you've got a sharp needle in your machine. But
it's so lovely to work with, really is, yeah. It's got just that right amount of drape, really lovely, and nice bright colours as well.
And also, you know it's going to work because you've chosen it to make your pattern. So you know what I mean? It's not that, oh, well, should I get that fabric? You know it's going to work. And how gorgeous is that going to look? Whether you're on holiday or whether you're just wearing it out with the girls or whatever. Please be careful. How many have I got in baskets? Okay, I've got one left if you've all checked out. One left. Oh, too many people got it in their baskets now. So you get the fabric, and you get the pattern. I'll just show you the pattern here. And instructions, obviously. There's your pattern pieces. Now, we're not skimped on anything. It's still on the heavy-duty paper. And you get the full instructions here. Look. Everything, obviously, that's in a different fabric. Everything you need there, $31.99. Right, there's 8 left. 8 left. Again, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out any minute now. 7 left, right? And 18 in basket. So that's going to go. Oh, cat's in the building, everyone. Oh, there's a big trolley coming in, is there? Christmas is coming in, apparently. Anyway, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. I'm going to leave that. So I've got a top here, which is got the only other top. Lovely colour. Right, now, this is called the Eevee Cross Front Top Pattern. Again, not $39.99. $31.99, yeah. Now, the one that Tracy's got on her stand next to, I'm going to say it, is a slightly different shade to what you get in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I have to say I prefer this one.
Well,
I like this one best.
Because I've gone for that because it's a colour that suits every colour of
But
complexion.
also, this is the colour, if you're a lady or a gentleman of a certain age, and you wear this colour here in the winter months, it lifts. So this is the top you can wear in summer or the winter, right? But it will lift, won't it?
Yes.
Lift your skin tone and everything like that. So you get your fabric, which is beautiful. I don't know what, sangria would you call it?
Yeah. But you've got 2.5 metres of fabric in there. For
Oh,
this one.
wow.
So you've got loads, you'll have loads of spare as well.
And you get the instructions, and you get the pattern pieces for $31.99. $31.99. So tell me about the top then.
So it's got those lovely flattering sleeves that you all know that I love doing. So you haven't got a separate built-in sleeve. It's got this really nice crossover detail here. So the thing with that is it's really flattering, isn't it? This is what we're all talking about. This is the area that most of us like to hide. So it just crosses over there, skims there, but brings down to this nice V-neck. Now, don't worry about doing this. It's really simple. So I'm going to do a demonstration. Hopefully you'll get a chance to do a quick demo just to show you. So the front, we stitch part way, cross it over, and then we attach the back. So again, it's not something that's going to take you a long time to do. The pattern, again, is size 10 to size 28. You're getting 2.5 metres of that lovely sort of raspberry colour.
Is the front one piece that you just fold over like that?
It's 2 pieces at the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because what we don't want is a gap. So sometimes with crossovers, you feel like you're gaping out a little bit, which is what we didn't want. So on here, it's fully seamed all the way down. You've got a small opening that we turn it through.
Brilliant. We'll show you how to do that in a second.
Very easy.
At £31.99. I know, gorgeous. Sizes 10 to 28. Right, now I'm going to move on because we need to get a demo on that in a minute because I've also got 2 other bundles now. Oh, look at this. I love this. Look at this elephant, right? Now, it's needle or baby cord, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's needle cord, yeah.
Beautiful needle cord. Look. Now again, it's a kit. It's a kit. So you don't get the toy stuffing. I've got toy stuffing separately, but everything else to make that elephant is in here. Now, $27.99 is not your price. $27.99 is not your price. $21.99. Now, I've never seen an owl and sewn cat kit before. I've only ever seen patterns, right? $21.99. So what you get in here, this is lovely, this fabric. You get your fabric, you get your little, there's that sweetie bag again. I said earlier, what is it about these sweetie bags? Everybody uses them, don't they? So you've got your eyes in there. Now, obviously, if you're making it for a child under 3, then we say don't put eyes in case they chew them, whatever. Now you get the oh, we go. For safety reason, we've wrapped the eyes, that's fine. Then you get all of your pattern pieces. And you get full instructions for Ella the elephant there. $21.99. All the fabric, even including the under ears. And you get the eyes for £21.99. £21.99. I'll turn around for it. Oh, there she is. $21.99. Check out. Beautiful. Lovely. I'll leave that one with you. I'm just going to do the toy stuffing. So you've got a bag of toy stuff. You do that at the same time. Now, remember, those patterns and kits come from Tracy. The toy stuffing comes from us, but you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. Here's the super soft toy stuffing. Fabulous. $5.99. One more kit. This is lovely. Look at this, right? So it's like a little notepad cover. You obviously don't get the pen and the pad. You have to supply your own, right? But in here... Oh, blue stripy bag in this one. Right, so you get that lovely leaf fabric. You get your interfacing. Oh, that's nice. What's that? Like
Base,
yes, like a linen hessian. That's lovely.
It's really nice to work with, and for a project like that, it's perfect. It
yes, exactly. And then you've got a magnetic snap and some elastic in there. $21.99. And the instructions, obviously. And now, have I got paper? Oh, I have. You haven't even written, cut a square.
No, because I know people can make mistakes. If you say cut 2 by 2, I'm going to cut 4 by 4.
Yeah,
so
well, not everyone's you. But...
I know, exactly. We're trying to eliminate as many problems as we can.
$21.99. There's all your instructions there, and your pattern pieces, and how to stitch it together. Brilliant. Right, now I'm going to shut up for a little while. We're going to do a demo on the top to start with and see how much we can get in, because we've got half an hour. We added a little bit extra in, so we had a bit more time. We've got about half an hour to finish everything. So over to you, Tracy, with the top.
Okay, so I'm going to make the Eevee top, which is the one that I've got on now. So this is the one that we're looking at that crosses over at the front. Okay, very, very easy to do though. So we've got a pair of fronts. Okay, hopefully we can see that there, laying straight down. There we go. So that's our pair of fronts, and we've got a back. So to cut a pair, you just put your fabrics with the right size together, and then you're going to cut together. So one is a mirror image of the other. Now, the first thing we're going to do is to stitch this edge here. So have a look at when you've got it, make sure you have your photos next to you with the instructions to show you, because this panel, this is a sleeve, but it's not always that obvious it's a sleeve. So just make sure that you've got it the right way around according to your pattern.
So just put it flat for me again.
Yeah.
So that's my sleeve over by your right hand there.
This
is my shoulder.
This is the centre front seam.
Right.
And this is the twist. And this is the hem. Okay, bear with me, it will make sense. Right. So the first thing we're going to stitch on here is this front twist edge here. So this is our hem, remember, and this is the section here. It does tell you on the pattern, so work with it. So we're going to keep our raw edges together, and I'm going to stitch all the way down this seam first.
Lovely. These kits come as kits, so the patterns are not available on their own. The kits come as kits.
Yeah,
Tracy's kits are fabulous. I bought quite a few during lockdown, says Sue.
Oh, thank you.
Right, the big brightly coloured jacket is sold out now. So I'll get Dan to take that away. I'll get Dan Sketchley to take it away because he's doing this. Oh, thank you, Kat. Brilliant, sold out.
Yeah, we normally just do kits just for our club members, but every now and again, we like to bring them. We've got this is an extra show because we're on tomorrow, aren't we? Christmas
Yes, yeah,
as
we'll
well,
talk
so
about that in a second. Tracy's back again
extra.
tomorrow with Christmas.
Okay, so I'm going to put this back to how it was, so that way around. Okay, so this is how it was originally, and that's that seam that I've stitched down here. So now I'm going to open that out, okay, like this. Oops, I'm just going to pins now, take those out. Take that out, like that. Okay, now I'm going to twist this, and I'm going to twist it twice. I'm going to take one side only, and I'm going to wrap it upside down, and then right side around, okay? So you're twisting it twice.
Okay.
So that's your sleeve, remember? So I've still got one sleeve here, and I've got my other sleeve here.
Right.
So you can see that's how the front twist is starting to form. So the other thing that we need to do is we need to stitch up here, unless you want to show your belly button, which I never do. So to do that, I'm now going to put, imagine it's a normal top, I've done my twist, I'm now going to put the two panels back right sides together.
So you only do the twist once from one side?
Only do it once
Right.
from one side. You twist one
I mean,
side
obviously there are
and
two
again.
parts to it, but I was thinking you were then going to take the other sleeve and twist it round, but
No,
it's
just take one. Over and back out again, yeah. And now I'm going to stitch up our centre front seam as far down as we can. Now there are notches on there to show you, just little marks to show you on your pattern. So I'm just going to line that up. So this is our front neck, and I'm just going to see where those notches lay. So bear with me.
You didn't draw your notches on, did you?
I did. I knew they were somewhere. There we are. There they are. And then I'm going to go down till I get to the next one, which I can't see. It's there. There it is. It's there. Okay. Line those up. And I'm going to stitch down. So this is our centre front seam. So we're going forwards and backwards at the beginning. And remember, as I was saying earlier, do press every seam as you go. It will make your life a lot easier, and also neaten your seams as you go too. And once you've done one, if you wanted to do it on an overlocker, there's no reason why you can't just construct it on the overlocker.
Yeah.
Particularly like that long summer jacket, the bright one that we were looking at earlier.
Sold out.
Still got to do your hemming, but
Yeah.
okay, so I've stitched that bit there, and that's marked onto the pattern for you. We don't cover our patterns with loads of notches, but so if there are there, it's because they're needed.
Yeah.
Because I found otherwise people would get confused. So if I open that back up, you can see now that's our sleeves, that's our V-neck front, and this is our twist now done here. Okay, or at your centre front there, like that. Then you would neaten this edge here, so neaten your V-neck, so that we can then turn that under and stitch it.
Right.
And you're going to take your back panel and put it on top and sew down the shoulder seams. So always right sides together. And fold it that way.
That's more straightforward, is it? Can you see which the sleeve is and which
Yes, yeah, just like a normal back.
Yeah.
Like that. So you've got sleeves and side seam. So I'm going to pin the shoulder seams. So although most of our things, you'll see the shoulder seam is what we do first, this is one of the only times that we don't, and that's we do our twist first.
Of course, yeah.
Put that together. Again, you want a floaty fabric, so that's why it's quite nice. I know sometimes people are nervous about what fabrics to use and are they buying the right ones. If you buy it as a kit, you know the fabric that you've got in the kit is going to work.
Yeah,
in the first
exactly,
one.
exactly.
You don't need to make a toile or worry about it. You could just go for it in that one. Our sizes are true to size, and we do size, so like 10 to 12 is a small, 14 to 16, so you don't have to pick whether you're 10 or 12 because they're quite forgiving. You know,
Yes,
they're based
yeah,
on like the American sizes, just small, medium, large. We don't really need to go into it because they're not tailored items. We don't need to worry too much about that. So then I'm also going to do our side seam at the same time. So that's our shoulder seam here. And now I'm going to do our side seam. So I'm going to go from under the arm all the way down to the bottom. So bear with me, this will take me a bit of time just to pin and do that because it's quite a floaty fabric. But remember, the one that you're going to get in the kit, I didn't want to use it all up for demos, but it'll be that lovely raspberry colour.
Yeah.
Or what did you call it? I can't put
Sangria.
Oh, that's it, sangria, yes.
Now, producer Kat's in. I didn't think we'd see her today. Come here. It was her birthday, right? And they went out late last night.
I've got a T-shirt to wear later.
I've got a different... Are you wearing your birthday girl T-shirt?
Yeah.
You had that on last night.
I know, yeah.
come in, say hello. It's producer Kat, it was her birthday. How old were you?
How old do you think I was?
38.
No. 29. 29.
Oh, and she's got a new tattoo as well. Her mum's not happy. Yeah. And when she has a baby, she's going to put a baby hanging from the stalk. Anyway, get on with your work. Happy birthday. I haven't brought your present in because I thought you wouldn't be in today. Oh, she's wearing Crocs, lilac Crocs. Why? Have you got them? You haven't got them as well. Your Liam bought you those? Your mum?
No.
Hannah? Jeremy Joe?
No.
There's nobody else closer. Vic's bought those for you. Oh. I didn't see her at the cinema last night. Was she there? They all went out last night. I didn't get an invite. What? Oh, girl's birthday night. So Hayley B was there because she's 40. Was Munch there?
No, it's in...
Oh, of course he's still away doing golf, isn't he? But would he been invited then?
Nothing girls night.
Okay, that's fine. Hannah was there. And she'd done her hair and everything. Anyway, sorry, Tracy.
That's okay. What I'm doing is the same on both sides.
Yeah.
So no worries at all. Exactly the same. So just bear with me while I do that. So we're doing shoulder seams and then we're doing the side seams. So down there and down there. So like we were saying, with the patterns that we saw earlier, I know this is a kit, but the same thing goes, that really kind of give yourself 3 hours and you've made this ready to go out. So.
Less than 20 of these left now once you've all checked out. I bet Hobby Maker, because they're having to put all their Christmas decorations up. We're Christmas tomorrow, so you have to put it away tonight. Oh, you put more up, are you? Oh, you've got the job. Oh, well, Kat's not happy.
It does seem very strange in the hot weather to be
I know,
packing
poor
up
old Hobby
Christmas,
Maker. Every day for the last 6 weeks I've had to come in, and in this bit here, I've had to decorate the set.
Really?
And then at the end of their shift at 9 o'clock, they have to clear it all away. But at least tomorrow we'll be in Christmas as well. But Kat's saying that Hayley's insisted on more stuff going up, so it's even more Christmassy.
Thing is, if you don't start crafting your projects now, you do run out of time.
Exactly.
So.
Could be here before you know it. But it's like my goddaughter's getting married on August the 22nd, and we've all been going, oh, it's ages away. And then I was out with her mum last night for dinner, and it was like, it's a month away now.
Wow.
And suddenly it's here. Do you know what I mean?
Where
We've been talking about it since she was born, you know.
Where's she get married?
Oh, somewhere down near Poole in Dorset.
Oh, lovely.
In this really place with all flamingos and peacocks and everything. Trouble is, if it rains, we're all going to get very wet. Because there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go at all.
We'll just pray for nice weather. Has she turned into a bridezilla yet, or is she okay?
We're not allowed to say that. She won't be watching it.
Everyone does.
She was a bridezilla from day one.
You kind of have to, really. It's your chance to do it and get away with that, isn't it? Right, okay. So we have done that. So I might take your pins out.
So how do you do the hem then? If you've got that great big knot thing.
You're gonna just like we did before. So you'll turn it under and under again. So under by 1 centimetre and under again, and press that and stitch it. Here you can just go as far as you can one way. So just pull that knot piece out. So you pull it like this and start there.
Oh, I see.
That seam.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you do the other side,
you'll
pull it the other way.
Does it eventually meet? Do you do the things actually meet?
Yes, they do meet. Yeah, yeah. So they'll meet all the way around. So I'm going to grab a mannequin. If I turn this the right way around, I think it might be quite nice to see this one on, so you can see what we've done. Oh, I've got another pin left there.
What size have you made? Are you all right with the mannequin?
Oh, I can't remember. Small. I'm going to need a small one. Bear with me and I'll grab it.
Well, what I can do is, rather than seeing you struggling with it, I'll redo the kit and you can bung it on a mannequin.
Okay.
Okay, right. So let me just read, because yours, remember, will be this beautiful raspberry, crushed raspberry sangria colour here. You get 2.5 metres of this fabric, 2.5 metres, and it's a viscose, isn't it? It's like, it's beautiful again, another quality viscose. $31.99. Now, it should be $39.99, should it? Yeah, it should have been $39.99, right? You get the pattern, proper pattern pieces, in sizes 10 to 28, they're all in there, there they all are, on really, really, really good quality paper. Then you also get the instructions of how to make it. Also, you've got the full backup and support of Owl and Sewing Cat. So if you get stuck with the twisting or anything, they don't mind you just getting in touch, do you, Tracy? And just say, saying, just get in
another
touch.
video on as well of it. But yeah, just give us a call. We want you to use.
Have you got a video of it? Did you say?
We have, yeah, on our website.
On the website.
YouTube of how to do the twist.
Oh, there you go. So you could go. Well, if you get stuck with the twisty bits, we've gone too fast today. There's a proper YouTube on the website and on YouTube of the Owl and Sewing Cat of how to do the twisty bit. I need you to be careful though, because how many have I got in baskets? Right, I've got 12 left. I've got 12 left. So please check out. Please check out if you've got that. Rightio. So this is the first time I've ever done this. Bundles from Owl and Sewing Cat. See, the other one sold out. The kimono-y one was completely sold out. The big bright one sold out. This one will have sold out in a second. That one will sell out. Right, so let's now go to the other two bundles that I've got. I had the elephant. I can imagine how popular this one's been. So what you get this one is you get the lovely needle cord here. Plus you get the cotton for the inside of the ears. Plus you get the eyes. Plus you get the pattern pieces. Plus you get the full instructions on how to make it. Look. £21.99. £21.99. You don't get any stuffing, but I've got stuffing for you if you want some. £21.99. Beautiful. And that fabric is gorgeous. I know you're busy moving things around. Is it difficult? Are there any difficult bits on this?
No, we've done a video of how to do the heads, because that's the bit where people get a bit worried. Just remember, if you're used to doing patchwork, everything's flat. Once you start doing 3D, the lines won't meet up. You kind of move them around.
Yes.
To me, it's hard to explain. That's why we've done a little video on it. The fabric, it's important to get the right fabric. So that needle cord is really nice because there's some give in it as well if you need to. If your stitching's not that accurate, don't worry, because the fabric will give for you. And it gives it that lovely texture as well.
Beautiful. £21.99. Ellie the elephant. Oh, yeah, everything now. You don't get toy stuffing, so I've got a bag of toy stuffing here for you. Oh, no. Right, I'll tell you about what's happened in a minute. £5.99, this toy stuffing. So Ali, who rescues and trains the wild horses on Dartmouth or Dartmoor. Anyway, she's got one and she named it after me, right? She's trained it up. He's been good as gold. So he was going off this summer to be a therapy pony. I told you about it last week. Message just come in. Scotty hasn't gone to summer camp, threw a diva tantrum, refused to get in the lorry.
Oh, dear.
He's gone back to his field now in Liskeard. Yeah. Diva tantrum, I don't know. Anyway, that's your stuffing there. Right, then the booklet. I love this booklet. So this is what you're making. You've got the lovely linen fabric, linen canvas fabric here. You've got the beautiful leaf fabric down the sides. And then you've got your pocket in there. You obviously don't get the book or the pen, but you do get the elastic and the magnetic clasp. And look at all the different pockets in here that you can put. I mean, I suppose you don't have to use it as a book thing. You could use it whatever you want, really. If you want to just take notes or put music in it or something like that.
If you've got an embroidery machine, you can embroider it for a teacher on the front, or grandma's recipes, or an address book.
This is an address book. I've not seen one of those.
No, I know.
Anyway, the kit is £21.99. So in the kit, you do get the lovely canvas or the linen. Now, is this to stiffen the whole thing then?
Yes, yeah, to give it some substance. So you iron that onto the back of it before you start.
But it's thicker than normal. It's not like a dressmaking.
No. Dressmaking interfacing is very different. So this is what we call our heavyweight. So it's ideal for this kind of crafting project. It's important that you get the right things. I know people get confused with different interfacing. So that's why a kit's quite a nice way, because you've got all the components in there. You know they're going to work. And then you can, have fun.
Brilliant. And it's iron on, so it's easy to do, right? And then in there, you get your elastic and your magnetic clasp. You get your pattern pieces. So it doesn't say cut out a square this big or an oblong this big. It actually has all of your pattern pieces. I'll try not to rip this. Look, all of your pattern pieces in there. Now, they've got seam allowance included, haven't they?
Seam allowance included.
And what seam allowance is it?
1 centimetre. In fact, we use 1 centimetre on everything, unless there's something fiddly, and we might go to 0.5. But even our dressmaking, because we haven't got zips or anything like that going in there, we keep 1 centimetre to everything. It just makes it nice and easy.
Brilliant. And then all of your instructions with loads and loads of pictures and writing. Now, is that a different font? That looks like a different font to me. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just my eyes. Beautiful. So that's $21.99. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Let's have a look at that top on the mannequin, if you don't mind, next.
Lift it up a little bit so you can see. Maybe. Oh no, you can see it.
All right, can you see it? Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So that gives you that nice twist at the front. So then you've just got your edging to do here and stitch that down the centre front as well. Hem the sleeves, just like we were saying on the bottom, just turn it under by 1 centimetre, and again, press it all the way around first. The pressing's going to be the key.
Yeah.
If you've got one of those nice seam gauges, that helps with that. Make sure you've got a nice floaty fabric for this one, because remember, we want that drape at the front.
Of course.
So again, the kit has got the fabric in it that I'm wearing, and then that gives you that nice drape. So it's not on the waist.
Yeah.
It's below the waist so that it's flattering.
Yes,
for
exactly.
us.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Again, we want to be able to eat,
Also,
take,
you're making
enjoy.
clothes that you wear.
Yes.
So if you wear it and you've got a lovely shape, if you wear it and go, oh, this makes me look fat, you're not going to let it go through, are you?
No,
You're going to redesign it so that
Yeah.
it's flattering and comfortable to wear and things.
But also, I'm bearing in mind the whole size spectrum. So we're going
Oh,
from
yes.
size 10 to size 28. And that's quite a broad thing to try and cover, and also all ages as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So it takes a lot of time and effort to kind of find these designs and work these designs with styles that will suit all shapes.
So that's the Eevee top kit. You get the pattern and all the fabric and the instructions all there. Be careful though, there it is, dwindling down in quantity. Have we got the, we can do it from a picture, but have I got the patterns from earlier as well? I just need the patterns. If Dan could bring the patterns back from earlier, that would be brilliant. I thought we weren't going to do it, but I will do it again, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, because put the bundle on screen for me to start with, because you do need to check out on these. How many? Oh, they're all, once you've all checked out, they've sold out. Thanks, Dan, sorry. Once you've all checked out for the paper pattern bundle. Hi both, I love Tracy's patterns. I made her Lottie dress the other day. It's very easy to make, but instead of using elastic at the waist, I sewed the dress together and did 5 rows of shearing where the elastic would go. It's gorgeous.
Brilliant. I kept meaning to do it and I've never got round to it. So I'd love to see a photo if you get a chance.
Oh,
to
yeah,
send
yeah,
one in.
that's Michelle. Michelle.
But yeah, shearing's a great way to do it as well, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Would you just shear the front then, not the back? Or would you shear
I
all
would
the way
shear
around?
all the way around
Oh, okay.
personally, because then that will give the back a bit of a shape as well. And what you don't want is your side seams coming towards
Oh,
the front.
yes, of course.
So if
yeah,
you go
they
all the
would
way
pull
around,
wouldn't
yeah.
they? In fact, didn't we see? Oh no, on Sew Bee this week they had that thing where they had to put the strap inside the dress. It was a dress that would have come round the front because they're gathering down the back. They had to put a strap on in the inside.
Right.
Anyway, look, $49.99. You're getting money off, and you're getting a free pattern, right? I've got exactly the same amount in baskets that I've got stock of, so you do need to check out now. What you get is this. You get the Lottie dress pattern. You get the Marnie top pattern. You get the Tuscany top pattern. And you've got the Isabella top pattern. And this is your freebie. You've got your nurse, not your nurse, where have I got nurse from? Snap frame purse set and pattern. So in this bundle, you get money off and you get that pattern completely free. That pattern is £9.50 on its own. So you do need to check out. I know I'm saying it a lot today, but I don't want anyone to miss out. Oh, yeah, Michelle sheared all the way around as well. Yeah. Right. Brilliant. Now, they've also got us on the magic stick. Yeah, all 5 patterns there for $38.99. It's all been popular again. And as I say, we brought it all back because on my birthday show, it all sold out. And this is the first chance a month later we've had of bringing it all back in for you. Beautiful. Now, most popular on their own was the Lottie dress. Okay, there's 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 of those left. Now, can I make this shorter if I want to?
Yes, you could, yeah.
Is the skirt flared or is it straight?
It is flared out, but not massively. So, yeah, it would still work.
So it would still work. I don't need to make it shorter and flare it more.
No, you wouldn't need to flare it more. No, be fine.
Brilliant. $13.99 on its own. Beautiful. Then Marnie. Ouch. There it is. There's the Marnie top. Then we've got the Tuscany top, which is the one you can wear on the beach or out for evening, or coming on a cruise liner with me next May. Beautiful. Then we had the Isabella. I'll just put that back down there. Italian Isabella Rossellini, that's what it is. And then we had the bag pattern. There you go. Now, very quickly, before we tell you about tomorrow, we just talk about that machine for a couple of minutes. Because, we always just throw it in, we make you use it, and then we never really... I don't expect your whole spiel on it, but just because you always go for a Brother machine, don't you?
I do, yes. Because they're intuitive, they're reliable, they're so easy to use, and I know they're going to go through all the fabrics without any problem on them. Something like this, it's got 250 different stitches, so it's got decorative stitches, it's got your overlocking stitch, we've got a large tacking stitch on there, so many different stitches, loads of different buttonholes. It's got the one set buttonholes, so you just put your button in, press it, and it will do the perfect buttonhole for you, for your right size. Oh,
Sharon!
It's falling everywhere.
Tell me about feet.
It does. It comes with your standard feet. So you've got your normal plus loads of extra. So you're going to get one for sewing your buttons on, one for doing your embroidery stitches. You get your regular J foot, which pivots. So if you're going from thick to thin fabric, you've got one for doing a zip. You've got one for doing a blind hem. Then it does come with lots of additional feet. I'm afraid I haven't got them here.
No, you get a little envelope, don't you, with the other zips in, other feet in.
I think it's something like that, and the wide table, and you get the hard carry case. I think if you add all of that up, it came to like £200 just for the individual feet that come extra that wouldn't normally come standard with the machine. So you get so much extra with the machine.
And also, can I just go to price comparison on this? If you go to the Brother website right now, they have exactly this machine for sale on the Brother website. Ben's just getting it now. Look. £799. Exactly the same sewing machine. I don't know how, and it's been like that since day one. I don't know how we've done that, but you can go to Brother, if you want to, buy exactly the same sewing machine. I wonder what their P&P is. Anyway, £799. Right, that's today. That's day done. Check out, right? So tomorrow, we start Christmas tomorrow.
We do.
So what are you doing tomorrow? We've got pictures to show you, but what are we doing with you tomorrow?
So we've got two shows. We've got one crafting show, so all sorts of Christmas projects. Gingerbread men, we've got applique stockings, we've got Santa gonks. So we've got 1 hour of craft projects, and then we've got 1 hour of dressmaking, which are going to take you from summer through to Christmas. It's up to you. You can jazz them up for Christmas fabric. We've got some to show you in sequins. We're going to do some trousers that are our most popular pattern ever, but we'll make them in Christmas fabric to make them as pyjama trousers. So loads plus.
Brilliant. We've got photos of everything, so let's have a look at some pictures. Oh, hang on. Do the Christmas first, Bruce. I don't know what Ben's doing under my tits. There we go. So we got the letterbox. Letters to Santa. We're not on that, we're on the slide. There we go. Now, is that a big gonk or a small gonk?
That's a small gonk.
That's a small gonk. I was going to say big Christmas tree, if that's a big Christmas tree. Oh, look. Christmas bunting for the fireplace.
Including Y-fronts.
Oh, what? Y-fronts?
Including Y-fronts.
Oh, I remember now. We've got the stuffed Rudolph the reindeer head. Gingerbread men and ladies. And there must be one more, is there? Oh, no. What's that, table runner?
Yeah. So you get 7 in the collection for the Christmas.
Okay.
Plus we've got a gingerbread cushion.
And then this. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. No. What about this one? Look. It's his friends, the gingerbread people. Not making any noise today, though.
No, Jim Henson under the table.
Do what?
Jim Henson under the table.
It's Ben.
Outrageous.
Oh, mind your head. Anyway, that's the Christmas tomorrow. And then we're doing an hour of dressmaking, which are these. So, they can take you through from the summer right the way through, because you could make those out of sequin fabric and wear them on Christmas Day.
Exactly, yeah. It's going to be different to the designs that we've shown today. This will be the last time this year that we'll do this collection.
Of course,
So we've done it twice.
What's that one there then?
So that's a pleat neck tunic, and again, I've got that in sequin, so it comes as a long one or a short version.
But really good for cooking the Christmas dinner because you've got short sleeves. You're going to keep it nice and
Good
cool
thinking.
while you're in the kitchen.
Good
So don't
thinking.
overheat you. Trousers that we just talked about. So you said the trousers are your best-selling ever pattern.
Absolutely, yeah, hands down. So
there you go. Got those tomorrow. Imagine those in a gorgeous Christmassy fabric. And then there you go, that lovely little dress there.
Yes.
So you've got all of that coming tomorrow with Tracy, as well as everybody else. I'll do the menu in a second. So make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on this big bundle of patterns today. Make sure you check out on your Eevee top, because that's going to go today as well. And remember, we had the Bolter Calico today to make the toiles, and the Calico by the half metre is very, very popular today. Tracy, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I won't say when you're next, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely afternoon and evening in Redditch. Here's tomorrow's menu. Oh, that's not the menu. There you go. Oh, now we've got Roz and Judy in tomorrow, who are doing a needle felting Christmas book launch. I know. Then we've got Tracy at 9 o'clock doing Christmas. Then we've got Delphine doing a Christmas wreath. Oh, she's not until 10. She'll be late in tomorrow. And then at 11, Tracy's back with Christmas occasion wear. And then 12 o'clock, a Christmas squirrel. Now, in the advert, I pulled a funny face when I did the squirrel, didn't I? Or funny body shape, and I don't know why. Anyway, we will see you tomorrow. Make sure you join Sharon next on Hobby Maker. Not sure what she's making. She hasn't got anything out yet. What?
Stamping today.
Stamping? What are you stamping?
Little peacocks.
Peacocks? That's not very Christmassy. Peacocks, is it? Get rid of that chewing gum before you start on there. Thanks ever so much for your company. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.